so tiny. It's so weird looking. All part of the plan. A mimic? I hardly ever play as anybody with Mega Man in these games, even though Zero looks interesting. For the sub is play 6. Let's do it. Hold on a second. That just got completely screwed by the options menu. We'll be doing the rating on this one, I think. Let me make sure. I don't think I've rated this one yet, so... They look like they're in a Street Fighter here. Thanks for the sub. I'm just pulling up my ratings here. We got a ratings list. I haven't done this one. Let's do this one. It's been a while. I don't know, that's the first time I've had to come up with an answer to that question. I've never had to rate 2 runs on any of these games. So yeah, giving choices out the gate, we can go ahead and give a couple points out for that, because that's brand new. These two are wildly different. And I like that intro song. I'm gonna stick with Mega Man for the time being.
Time for PlayStation Mega Mans.
Here's the anime.
It's about the Maverick Hunters, General. They are far too eager to please the humans and continue to hunt down the Reploids. Do you believe they pose a significant threat?
Perhaps.
You already know the truth, General. Their sole mission has been to destroy any Reploids who fail to do as the humans order. It's in your best interest to stop them now, before they turn on you. You possess enough power to destroy them!
You are dismissed.
What?
I will not betray the humans. Remove yourself from my sight. My business with you has concluded.
Very well. But you will change your mind soon, I assure you.
What? This is how robots talk. Sigma, stop it. Okay. X doing his Peter Pan stance, talking about the Repliforce.
Ready.
Having small sprites looks weird, but I prefer it, certainly would prefer it to huge sprites. I know this song. So have a guitar. Take this, please. This guy's a whip ass. Grenade shotgun man there. Gonna give him some good work. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't remember liking this game very much, but it's pretty sweet so far. I think what happens is you go through all the X games in a row and you get a bad taste in your mouth before too long. You're a dragoon, aren't you? Sir! You know, he's right. Stopping it does mean thank you for the subs. What? I think this is a mistake, but it's a mistake they've done from the start, where they insert this dialogue into the action. I think X5 and onward really go nuts with this. They stop the gameplay way too much to do this, but this is the first time we've seen this since like X. This anime cutscene thing. I guess that was Area 1 Part 1.
Ready.
Ah! Good late, X. I'm going slow because I'm rating this game this time, so I'm checking out everything. Well. They got me with that twice. I just want to jump off of it so bad. I actually thought I was further back in the stage. I think I just am naturally led to fall in the pit there. I think that's a little gross. I'm debating whether I'm going to give them their first unfair point for that one trap. I think I should, because they got me with it twice. Like, I didn't recognize where I was, and I fell for it again, just because it's so hard to be prepared for that. Yeah, I'm sure you can. He's back. It's such a Dracula-style fight. Big, ridiculous enemy who doesn't do much. I want to try and dodge that. I'm going to be going through X5, 6, 7, and 8 as well on this rating system eventually. Yo. Nice hat. His hat is part of his helmet. It's not a hat. There's no way it is. Their lines are in competition with each other. I've not played 7, but I will when I go through them here. Yes, I am. Drop your weapons. Not a big deal. Hey. Okay. Calm down, Colonel. What the? This part should be voice acted too. Damn. I don't get that Mega Man. What the? Okay, well that first stage wasn't anything to write home about. I really don't like 5 very much. Like, it just gets worse and worse the more of it you play. It interrupts your game a lot too. Oh, we'll just use save states. I don't need to do this. Six was awful.
We have all been
I haven't played 7 and I didn't like 8.
We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
I too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
The General has finally taken action. And now, my Maverick Hunters, what will you do? I'll be watching closely from here on out.
Okay. So, you know, giving the robots these mundane voices fits just fine. They're robots. What do you expect them to sound like? Call me Double. The rookie hunter? What? Is X is king? I need to research the plot more because, you know, we've gone far here in the last couple games. I no longer know what's going on. There's an army. And X is some kind of boss. He's got an HQ. This game has, this game series has a bunch of manga attached to it that I've not interacted with at all. We got leashes and coups going on, robot coups. The Colonel. That's X's fighting face. See, I think this is a unnecessary way to present this. I appreciate the information, but I'd like to be able to manually do it. This in-your-face thing is new. They didn't used to do this. It was there in X and X2, and X3 had it eventually. X3 did a really bad job with the information. Didn't even tell you the boss name, like, until you got in there, but this information was present in X2, you just had to open it up. I don't like it being forced on you all at once. And what's the deal with the fonts and just the general text just feels weird. It feels like a fan translation. Yo. We've discovered a snow base. The presentation is cool now that we're here. What do I want to do here first? Let's hack in. That's gotta be useful. Hold on a second. I didn't think the double would also do a ready take. There he goes. He lives in cyberspace and wants to destroy the network. Cybercock. Wait. I remember this stage a little bit. What the hell is this thing? That's pretty neat. I'm being scanned. I don't want to hurry up. You hurry up. Well, this place looks pretty cool. Nothing in this game really does very much damage yet. I'm not sure what's being scanning is going on. X5 had some mechanics I didn't understand and still don't really, with the virus infecting you while you play, and hostages. Stuff that really didn't add anything to the game in my opinion, and I never bothered to figure out exactly how it worked. Rankings is also something that I hate in most of the games they're in, like Sonic. It adds nothing, so that gets introduced here, right? Oh. First one of those that's gotten me. Yeah. What the? I don't even know how you get around these two. Jeez. Ah, come on. Thank you for the sub. Let's keep it moving. Thanks, Calamag. Fancy seeing you here, sir. That sounds pretty busted, sir. Why didn't you give me that last year? Oh, it's because it's so ugly. He was embarrassed. He was embarrassed to give it to me. It didn't fight as good design specifications. Oh. I didn't feel like that was very tight. Did I miss a heart tank probably on the first one because I took too long? I think it's lenient enough that I'm okay with the timer on this. I think I like it. I thought I would hate it. I was just complaining about ranking systems, but you know what? That was okay. I'm sure I can go back and get it. There's a lot going on here. What is this? Hey. I don't like the pressure that gets applied by ranking systems much, usually. I'm not sure that I like that obstacle at all right here. It's strange. Oof. What the? It's too janky. I like the idea, but the execution isn't very good on this flipper. It's just really, it needs a transition or something, like it just looks wrong. It doesn't feel right. We had to solve a little puzzle to open that, it seemed like, and did. E-tank that I got is this a consumable or a real E-tank? Looks like it's a real E-tank and I only get 2. And I need to fill it up, but it's not cool, so I'm gonna die on Cybercock and I'm gonna have to restart the stage. I'm hacking in and measuring with my power reader. Trying to figure out what you're even trying to do here. What are you trying to accomplish? Ow. Holy shit, that hurts. Time to get serious. I cut my dash off by hitting the button again. My man hits real hard. Yeah, the stage is short, and we didn't have to do very much to get back here, so, you know, that's... I can already give you... I'm gonna give him, like, 4 points for checkpointing, because just the continue system being there at all is silly, but, I mean, if it's gonna be there, at least I don't have to double up. I have to redo the stage anyway, so... Also, they didn't make me repeat the dialogue, which is cool. So that would be silly. I'm thinking he just wants to appear and use his attack on me. This boss fight's kind of lousy. That's okay. I don't like this part very much. This is the first X game to have a danger animation, right? X also has vocals for when he's almost dead. I noticed. That hurts a lot. Well, I'm gonna give him some design points for the crit animation. I'll get him this time. I'm done testing the boss. The stage was alright. It was a little bland and janky. Like, visually, it wasn't as interesting as some of the other X games were. I think this boss kind of sucks. Like, this part's dumb. This part's boring as hell. You just dash and shoot until he's done with... Like, the homing missile part's good. That should be the whole fight. This shouldn't even exist. They should do anything else. If he did nothing but the homing missile part, the boss would be better for it. This is just boring crap. It's really easy. Until you do this part, which is interesting, comparatively. Requires some finesse. I like it better. I'm just wondering if he's gonna do anything else. No, he goes back into garbage dump mode. I rate that boss weak. 2 bad points. Weapon get screen, please.
You got Amy Laser.
Meh. Jeez. I'm gonna give him one more bad point just for presentation on all of this. I haven't really docked him for this weird. It makes me feel like I'm looking at a Windows 98 game or something. Like the way that this text box shows up and stuff. Huge font with bad kerning. This is the worst weapons get screen so far. Do I have escape? Can I go in here, grab the tank, and leave real quick?
Ready.
Let's see how long this takes me to get. Oh, don't worry. I'll definitely let you know how much I hate X5 when I get there. Ridiculous game with a million systems. Let's try this out. Weapon test. What the fuck? How do I even use it? This thing is crazy. This thing is nuts. It's a little unwieldy, but I think I like it. I mean, it gives you verticals. That's always good. I think this is a new idea that I can get behind. It's just a little hard to use. I'm gonna give it 2 good points. 1 in each here, 1 in each. That's a ticket. We don't hand points out. I don't even I can't even tell what the hell this thing is. It's like a... If you don't know, then you're allowed to guess what creature this is. Same here, this looks like a squid or something. Hippopotamus? I don't know. Owl. I gotta find out what this thing is. He protects the secrets of the weapon of the jungle. X should have all of the heart tanks that he's accumulated over the years. He ought to have 4 health bars. A hellfish. That's pretty sweet. I need to check out that enemy better. So far the stage is pretty nice looking. Looks kind of like the jungle in 8. That was easy to find. Hey, what's up? Is Dr. Light getting updates? How can he know? Current events Light. I actually feel like the air dash, I like X2 a lot. I feel like the air dash in it's kind of silly though, and I feel like it's even worse in 3. This is pretty sweet compared to that. And we have the air dash anyway. I'm not sure if we started with that or if I just got it, but we have the same dash. I think this is good. Mobility's gonna get big points for me. Hey, show me your moves. Is that all you got? No, you got other moves. These enemies are a little on the fragile side, but they're mostly cool. You really get a lot of hover time if you're just hovering in place. X is getting concerned. What I've played is already better than all part of the plan. Everything in X3. If you type in... Oh. He went in there on his own. If you type in ratings, you'll get a list of my scores. Let me see that. X3 had a negative score of 162 to like 140. I really gave a lot of originality points out to X1 for everything it did that X2 didn't get. It lost a lot of value for that. Maybe undeserved, but on its own, X2 probably I would have liked better. But I was comparing them as a series, so everything that X brought in, that X2 brought in again, they didn't get as much credit for. So that's part of what's going on with the... Just testing things out here. The ability to fire the X-Buster while having another weapon equipped is super good. There's almost no reason for me to, aside from how hard it is to actually press the buttons, no real reason for me not to have this out and ready to go. Okay, that's pretty sweet. What's this snake about? Just snaking around? Oh shit. Laser's not very good at killing multiple targets, and I find it distracting. The enemies are pretty cool. Oh yeah, I need to change the tracker up there. We're not playing the shuffler right now. I'll do that. Oh, that's right. I do have that energy thing, and that thing is busted. That's so good. Just being able to multi-target is news to me. That makes it even better. I thought the helmet in X3 was pretty damn good. But it was only good because they had taken features away that they damn well never should. I think they should have just made those features happen naturally and not put it on a helmet, probably. Or at least some of them. It's because there was so much missing from the game normally that when you finally get that helmet, it feels good to have it. And I imagine on a second playthrough or whatever, when you're familiar with it, you probably don't even want that helmet. Oh shit. There's a tree to burn here or something. Whatever it is, I can't do it. Nice. I don't know that I liked the stage design very much, but it looked nice. Music I didn't care about. It was whatever so far. It was alright. Hey, how you doing there, Spider? Yeah, that's pretty rude. Are we the baddies here? I think we are. I have nothing to say. Okay, that's useless. Why is he honking? A honking spider of the woods. Okay, so he grabs you with that web and then you probably take a hit. What the hell? Downgraded bow spider was not very good at fighting. It was alright, I guess.
You got lightning wet.
I didn't find the health tank. Where was it? Was it behind the burning log? I want to go get the fire weapon now. After failing there. He betrayed the irregular hunters and hid in a volcano. I am ready. I remember not liking this stage. I don't have very many memories of this game. I'm pretty sure that there's some instant death here, but we'll see. Oh, jeez. What the? Oh, I killed the Mets without checking out the Mets. Hit him with a 1-2-2. Eh. I don't know that I like this obstacle very much. Oh. I definitely don't like this. The advantage of having such small sprites is this kind of thing isn't so ridiculous, but they still made it ridiculous. Eh.
Ready.
Oh, jeez. Well, I see it. Hey, how you? Thought we might have a conversation, sir. Hey. Rude. Enough of that. Thanks. This weapon seems pretty good. Well, for mobility, I guess it's not great for fighting. Doesn't seem like it makes a whole lot of sense unless you use it as a shield for bullets, and it doesn't even work on those bullets. Works on the destructible bullets. What the hell is this? Wait, we found the boss early? I guess? What are you doing down here? Okay. And I do it again. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I will power up in my armor that I brought. Nice moves. Street Fighter Man here is pretty neat. Hey, jeez, what the? Well, I don't like that. I actually like them in certain Street Fighter in here. That's pretty cool. I don't like that he has an attack that just seems like it's just random, though. You should have known that already. Like, isn't... The other guy in our squad calls me the Liege. Well, that's... whatever. What a waste of a Dragoon with weird hands. We've been goaded. We're gonna have to redo the stage to check out the upper side. But we're out of here.
You got lightning fire.
I'm not sure if I like the web. Giving me the ability to put a wall wherever I want is not very interesting. As a weapon, I don't know. If it doesn't have any other use, I'm waiting to see if I can use it on an enemy. I'm sure somebody's weak to it. I don't know what this guy's weak to. I don't have the ability to charge shit up yet. Why did that fire upwards? What the? Upwards only attack? That's strange. That's my timing at work right there. Okay, Mets, show me your moves. I don't have any. They're moveless. They're just walking. They're just walking and it's hot in here. Is it? Yeah, the helmet's like ridiculous. I don't know that unlimited ammo is. I mean, I think the game handles weapon energy good for the most part. Oh. I'm not excited about the infinite ammo, I guess is what I'll put it. I don't mind that they gave it to me, but I just think it's strange that they did. I don't know. It encourages me to use the weapons more, at least. I want to see what's up here. But I wager that we're done exploring the stage for the moment. There's nothing up there.
Ready.
Mega Man 8 did that. I don't know which one came out first. Mega Man 8 told you how many shots you had left. Oops. Slipped out of the suit. I was trying to jump off and grab the wall, but I hit my head. Got all those 1-ups, I'm throwing them away. These guys drop a lot of 1-ups, it seems like. Oh, I see, okay. We can just get there quickly. That's less interesting. That's weird. That's a weird stage. I'm gonna go back and get my log burned here. I can. Since it shoots upwards, I'm not sure that I can. Fighting him with the suit is a strange choice, though. I don't know why they did that either. This game's being generous in a almost silly way, giving me that kind of advantage over the boss. They only give me 2 E-tanks, but giving me infinite ammo on my weapons and armor for the boss, ride armor, and no checkpoint for the boss door also is what the other part of that was. So far, this has been the easiest, by far, of the X games. Zero might be way harder. I'm pretty sure an X5 is way easier, though. Well, I'm curious how many weapons shots I get for these weapons. I don't know that I really notice the weapon limitation most of the time in the X games, which is part of why I find it so strange. I kind of doubt that it would have been a problem. Like they solved a problem for me that barely even existed. .48 shots with this seems like a ridiculous amount. This is a little limiting, but it is a platform. I'm curious if I can figure out a different use for it, because if I can't, then I'm not too thrilled with it. It doesn't, like, these guys die in 2 buster shots. So whatever, they're like half as strong as 1 lemon. I didn't hover. They didn't do too much with the environment stuff here. It's neat that it's in. Old staple. But I'm not sure. I don't feel like they get many points for that this time. It's mostly just that, as far as I'm concerned. I think the fire works well, especially since you can blend it with the buster that way. I think that's pretty good. I think the web sucks. I'm going to go through with 0 at some point as well, and I'll continue the score. I won't give them more points. I mean, they're getting a lot of points for what I think of the stages and enemies on the first run. When I go through with 0, obviously that's going to not change much, so it's really going to be 0's weapons on his run through or what I'm going to be rating. Just more points, not necessarily better for it. I've already given them points for giving me the choice. I gotta decide Hippo or Squidman. Stingray? What?
Stingray! Ready!
Turbo Tunnel time. This is vaguely familiar to me. Ew. Can we, oh my god, this sucks. I already missed the heart tank. This was bad in 8, and it's even worse here. I have even less control. This is such a wild amount of you better know what's coming up kind of stuff. Oh boy, they're gonna lose some points here. I gotta get that heart tank. That's the goal this run. I'll die trying. When I dash, I completely lose control, and it sucks a lot. Okay, well, that was awful. I remember the water part of it as well, and I think there's an E-tank here, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that there is. That's what I remember dealing with. I really don't remember much about this. There's the boss. I have a really hard time telling when I'm even taking damage. Like... It seems like I can dash into the enemies sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't work out. And then there's that trap right there that got me again. I'm gonna need people to explain to me the X5 mechanics when I get there. There's some weird stuff going on. Like a rocket that lets you try and end the game at any point. And I think it's really is what that is. It's what it sounds like. You can end the game whenever you want, but it's chance to fail, and it's a pretty steep chance at first. I think that something like that is going on. Oh my god. I'm being harassed. There's the E-tank. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea, whatever it is. It's complicated and stupid. It's just a bad implementation of whatever it was that they were actually going for. I don't know if I should be attacking the boss at all here. He's being really annoying, but it doesn't seem like he cares very much about it. I always get stuck there. Jeez, it looks like he got messed up. This is all. It's not as hard as I'm making it look, but it's really janky. It just feels like it was thrown in. I complain about this when indie games do it too. They just throw a shmup in real quick. That's what this feels like. It feels like they just wanted to throw in the easiest thing you can add, a shmup kind of thing, an auto scroller. In terms of games that you make, there's not much that's easier than just a regular old shmup. And this bike section has that kind of feel to it, where it just doesn't feel right. It feels really crappy. I'm gonna miss the E-Tank again. I like when I say indie games doing that, I'm talking like they don't have a shmup section of any kind. It doesn't make any sense. Like Freedom Planet, which is a Sonic 2 clone of a game, and then out of nowhere you're driving a ship in space, and you're like, it doesn't make any damn sense to put it there, but they put it there anyway. I'm gonna be here a while. It looks like I have to figure out how to do this stage and get that E-Tank too. E-Tank is really an inaccessible place, and I definitely want that. I ain't leaving that behind. I know the value of an E-Tank at this point in my X career. I'm taking a lot of damage too. It seems like hitting the boss is a waste of my time. Just gonna learn to deal with him. I didn't even know how to get him when he's back there. Missed E-Tank again. That's a death. God. Boosting into him seems like it did a trash load of damage. Shit. This is so bad. That worked. It got rid of him. I wasn't allowed to jump. Like, just forbidden to jump. Really don't like that. They're gonna rack up some more points for this, but I got the thing I'm after, and it's mine now, so. I feel like I almost had to die to get that. Like, they just weren't gonna let me have it without killing me there because of the way it refused to let me get out after I grabbed it. You must have to really float after you grab that thing. You must have to do a perfect dash. Using the dash on the boss does a lot, so I don't know why. No reason not to capitalize on that though. If I weren't after the E-Tank, it really wouldn't have been that bad. I'm trying to remember where the E-Tanks are up till now to see if that's the worst one yet. Let me see. X has one in Armadillo behind the wall. In Sparks, you just need the cutter. It's really well hidden, but you just need the cutter. In Flame Mammoth, you need the head upgrade. It's also pretty well hidden. And the fourth one is Don't remember. It's what the heck is it? I'm going through the stages in my head. Oh, it's isn't it Storm Eagles? Yeah, that one's cool. That one's fine. In X2, they're in the upper route in the plant guy stage. One of them's really gross in the centipede stage. That one sucks. I don't like that one. That one's not as bad as this one though. Not even close. I sure don't know where they are in X3. The one in the fire goats stage isn't too bad, and then there's one more in Bubble Crabs that's pretty lousy, but you can get it on the first go if you try the speedrunner tricks. Warning? Shall we let me try again to load this. Hold on a second. I'm backing up. Okay, we're gonna have to do this stage again because we're soft locked. I'm gonna leave this running. We're gonna get a drink. It's emulated, but it's running off of a copy of the disc that I have, and I ripped myself. So maybe I didn't rip it right, but I doubt that's true because I checked it for errors. Like, I make backups of all my discs so that I don't have to use the CD to play them. I could play it on original hardware, but what a pain in the ass. Does the PS2 play PlayStation games? That would be a good idea. Well, I'm gonna hope that I saved recently here. Nope. We gotta do this stage again. There's definitely backwards compatibility issues. I'm gonna fight this guy without using any tricks. I want to see what he's like.
Ready.
I'm gonna have to go back to the woods to get my heart container as well. I actually think I have this this collection on the Switch. I could just play it on that. Probably should in the future. What a mess of a stage to go through quick.
Ready.
But we'll see what that jet bike stage is like on the second go. Take. I seriously grabbed that HP pill.
Ready.
Any interest in Mega Man Legends? I like Mega Man Legends a lot. the game with a morality system for X where you can rob a bank and your armor turns black and the village starts not liking you anymore. You can get talked about when you walk up to the doors. You'll hear about your crimes. Oh. Legends 2 has the trivia. Legends 1 just has the option to steal money and kick a soda can into a store that asks you politely not to, and such that he just starts painting his armor darker colors until it's oh god, stealth suit. And the village the flavor text at least responds to, nothing else does. I mean, it's not like the story changes or anything. Well, I better do well here. Yeah, there's a mission where they are chasing after bank robbers and you have to blow them up and stop them, but you can absolutely just take the money from their car after you destroy them. Also, they weren't even robbing the bank; they were innocent. I didn't know what to do. He had me trapped against the wall. He started with a move that seems a little rude with the charge shot that you can't really jump over. You have to be on the wall. And I didn't see the notice for it coming in. I think this enemy's a little gross. Oh, jeez. I want to know what's up there. How do you get up there? I don't understand. Maybe there's a weapon that will get it open. I'll have to come back. Is there anything up there, or is it just a skip? Oh. Because I feel like there's not a whole lot of secrets in this game. Oh, I didn't get the dash. I thought he was doing the other move. Nice kick. I think it's neat that I can hit him off screen. Oh, okay, that's what that orb is. Not a big fan of this attack, but I guess it's not too bad for damage. Jeez. Could not run it. I think I'm as good at fighting games as anybody who never sat down and trained to play them. I feel like I could become good at any fighting game I wanted if I were willing to put in 1,000 hours, like most people. I feel like I have the reflexes to be good at them, but I have no desire to at all. I'm gonna ruin all your jokes. Cardinal Sin is a very easy game to understand, so I think I could, yeah.
You got lightning fire.
I guess I'm gonna save before I enter every boss room, and also out here on the map, and also let's go get this real quick. We're just catching up on old progress for a minute.
Ready.
I don't really know a whole lot about fighting games, so I might be completely full of it, thinking that I have what it takes. I feel like I was at some point fairly good at Killer Instinct 1 and Mortal Kombat's series, and also Smash Brothers. But from what I played of the new Smash Brothers, I wasn't able to compete with that very well. I was starting to get the hang of it to where I would be a normal level of skill and no more. But that's about it. I get tired of them pretty quick. And I'm not very competitive anymore. There's a lot of games that test your smite that I'm not really that great at, like Ghouls and Ghosts. I think Akami caught on and has been picking the one that I'm bad at. If it were the SNES Ghouls and Ghosts, I don't know that I could say the same thing, but the Genesis one I'm really not very experienced in. I only have it on there because Test Your Smite has been unfair towards me too much. I tried to weaken myself a little bit. Golf's on there. But some players know which games to pick. Kind of ruins it. So I should either practice those games a bit or take them off. I spent way too long on that stage, dying too much. That shouldn't have been a loss for me. I should have been ready to do better than that. It shouldn't have even been close. Okami took a while to get it done, so obviously I wasn't versed in it well enough if I couldn't have won that one. Just as an example from last night. If a game's on that list, and I don't feel like I made any big mistakes and I still couldn't win when I had that much time, it probably doesn't belong on there. It should have been close. He game overed. Like, I should have, if it were any other game and the player game overed, I probably would have won easily. But in Ghouls and Ghosts, that took me a long time to get through. I game overed as well. I had to learn the whole thing. Basically, like, I just knew the gist of what was up ahead. I didn't know how to fight the boss. I didn't know exactly what to do on the tongues, and I died until I did. It was a bad time. Bad match for me. Well, it doesn't matter if it's a rude game. It's on the list of games that I'm supposed to be better at. That's all. It's not a tile that you're supposed to be happy to hit. It's a tile where you should be challenged. By me being good at it. It's a game list that I'm good at, not a game list of random games. You're misunderstanding the concept of the event if you're just saying, I did better than you would have, or whatever. I'm supposed to be doing great at them. I'm supposed to present an advanced level of challenge at it, not a medium or worse. No, it's a random list pulled, and I haven't even played... I purposefully don't train on them. Like, Link to the Past is one on there that I've trained in too much. Because I like playing it too much. I don't want to learn too much about it beyond just casual runs of the randomizer, because I don't want to train in it that much. But I have. That one I might take off the list because I'm too good at it. It's way beyond, and Marble Madness I'm winning way too much. I don't go and practice Marble Madness. Or Contra 3 or whatever. It's a list of game challenges that I feel like I'm competent at, and Ghouls and Ghosts is in there because I'm good at all of them. But I might be the worst at the Genesis one. I don't know it. I don't have it memorized, and it's weird. So when it comes up against somebody who picked it, I continuously lose it. I gotta get that heart tank. Let's go ahead and start this one over. It's like you're supposed to not shoot those. It's dumb as hell. You have to dash through them. You use your gun, you're gonna be punished in this. There isn't anything on my show that I'm not constantly tweaking. We have guys that do the stats on everything, so I know what my win rate is, and I have an idea in mind for everything. If it's wrong, I'm gonna fix it. The Drawba Genesis is needing tweaked, for example. That's not good. That's not okay that it's that hard to draw, and there's different games I can use instead of Art Alive. Oh, jeez. The way it eats your inputs sucks so bad. They didn't have to do that. This would be a whole lot better if I could dash and jump more free. Honestly, if this was a helicopter instead of a bike, if it was an actual shmup instead of a bike, this probably would be okay, but they're really going in on this you can't move through it, you're dead kind of system that they like here. Heck. I can't believe that kills you. That's so dumb. Why are those pillars even in here, man? Jeez. They're instant death. Most of this stage is so empty, and then every once in a while an instant death pillar shows up. Time for the E-Tank jumps. And I'm not allowed to escape. Just straight up doomed for grabbing that with a dash. Well, we're back to where I was. I just gotta get back to the boss door and hope that it lets me in there. I'm gonna save now just in case it doesn't. I can go do other things and try and fix it later. If not, X2 has a bike area that is alright. It's a little messed up. It shouldn't be the way it is, but it's not like it's completely optional. Yeah, that sucked. You're right. I mean, I saw you in the sky. I'll worry about their weaknesses on the refights that I can only assume are here. We're gonna bust through all the bosses. Now what? I've raided my boss. Ground Hunter. We can make them fall if we want to. It's a feature. Okay, now I'm half done with the bosses.
Ready!
Colonel. Oh my. These are rad as hell. He put the spotlight on me. Never.
Show me what you've got.
a high schooler with a sword. That's what he sounds like. Jeez. He just kind of shows up in your face, huh? Did the air dash instead of what I wanted. My man takes no damage at all. I always do that. I think it's reading my inputs a little weirdly when it's dashing like that instead of dash jumping. I would have not taken anywhere near as much damage
Show me what you've got.
if I could have done the jumps I was looking for. I'm gonna hover in place and win that way. I think it's gonna be solid here. It makes him look real dumb when he goes in and just completely whiffs. Well, whatever, man. He's having a good time. It's hard to be a poor man's Sigma. Sigma's a pretty crappy fight in every game. Like, which one's the best one? The first one has wall jump Sigma after fighting wall jump dog, and then awful phase 3. The second one has claws Sigma after fighting Zero, which maybe is the best one. That one sucks too, though. I guess that one's okay. Phase 2 is silly. 3 is ridiculously bad. Impressive. Oh, we've had enough? Well, that boss was dumb. Did not like that. No originality points. All negative. The stage was empty. Where to? How about the, I want to see what this guy's about. Oh, it's a mushroom. Dr. Shroom. Ew. I love this effect in games when it's done well. This is nauseating. Oh, jeez. Let's use the Buster. I want to check out the stage more than I want to cheat with the weapons, but the weapons are doing work. Ow. That was weird. This game's pacing is very strange. The small levels combined with the way they work. They just feel so empty most of the time. I'm going so slow and it still feels like I'm cruising. Oh. Feels like I haven't done very much, but I'm already making big progress here. I don't see where a heart tank could be yet. That's what I'm trying to keep an eye out for. I'm thinking about that last section. I don't really like it either, but it's unique. Fish. Mini boss. What do you do if he breaks the floor on you? Will you refund my floor? I want to find out. Will he break these? Oh, they don't. That was alright, I guess. I haven't noticed any of the music at all. It's been pretty generic. I don't know. Do people like the music in this game? I haven't really heard any songs since the starting stage that I was into. I haven't given them any points at all for that. We've been through 5 stages, and I haven't given them a point for much of it. I hate the way this is done visually, but the stage itself is okay. Like, the gameplay is okay. It's the visual frame rate on the steps. The way they animated it, that doesn't work. Hey. Hey, stop that. I feel like the heart tank is actually back here. I'm gonna rewind a second. Nope. There it is. I bet you could get that without needing the web. But I got the web, so I don't care. Yo, thanks for the raid. What's up? It's kind of neat. They didn't really do anything with it, but... Elevator. Thanks for the sub, Boygoni's Monk. What's up? We're just running through X4 here. Hey, this guy rules. William Yards is Wednesday, by the way, not this Wednesday. I finally have a date. I mean, it might not be that day, but I'll be able to do it from that day onwards. So definitely, like 99% sure, 22nd onwards, William Yards broadcasts are happening here. Just as an update. Mushroom. Okay. We gained no information. X refuses to guess. Hey, Psych. Thanks for the host. I want to get hit by that purple cloud and see if it is anything. Thanks for the 72 months as well. I'm letting him do all his attacks, which makes it a little hard to survive. But I gotta know everything he can do. I'm a little confused by this guy. I want to fight him again from the ground up. Wish we had a better checkpoint than we do. I don't really understand how you're supposed to deal with that wall. This seems a little gross, this whole place. Ugh. I'm pretty sure 72 months is damn near the highest you can have here. I might be wrong though. I'm not sure what the exact number is anymore. 74 maybe? We have to do the elevator section. This level's long and slow and kind of boring. Nice. We'll cheat with fire. Ugh. Got caught. Yeah, not having to do the whole stage in one go is nice. But they may have as well just have started me in the right place. I forget where 8 put you, but it had a similar checkpoint system. I've been on Twitch for a long time. I was here when Justin TV was what Twitch was. I was streaming on other things before that. X-Fire. Rematch. I want to get hit by his purple cloud, but otherwise I'm not interested in what he's up to too much. this rain doesn't seem to do much. It just generates him a buddy, I guess, is what it is. And then he turns into Gemini Man, like exactly Gemini Man. A little different, a little more advanced, I would say, because he's out of sync with his buddies, and that was my chance to get purple mushroom. I think it just does damage, doesn't do anything special. Okay, I'm gonna murder him this next time. Hitbox was a interesting service for a while. They had one feature that I miss. I didn't ever use them. I was already contracted here. But they had. I mean, they're still up, right? They still exist. They had images directly in the chat. Mods could link. There's a couple Twitch features that nobody really uses much that I follow that I'm gonna start using, like the Prime ability to share movies. If you have Prime, you can watch. If I'm watching one, I might do that. You can tune in if you would like to. Watch it in sync with me, with my commentary over it. I've done that once so far. It works. You do have to have Prime though, which is a little restrictive. That's why I don't really do it too much. Mushroom Man, you're doomed. I've had enough of you. Let's go. This is the best boss fight so far though, by a lot. But it's so close to one that they've already done in Mega Man like 3 or 4, one of those two. I think it's 4. Oh. I always mix those two up. And how you evade these attacks, jeez. And he does so much damage. This guy's also the hardest boss fight, I think, so far. 3 of them have been free. The dragon was a little rude, but he wasn't that bad. I'm familiar with his moves. Cool, I don't feel like I have very many places to run when he's going nuts. Okay. I feel like that fight was good all around. He hits a lot harder than he should probably, but that's okay. This game needs more difficulty anyway. It needs something. He's the hardest thing so far. I didn't really... Soul. You got soul. Let's see this owl in action here. He left with a space fortress to conquer the air. Well, who hasn't?
Ready.
I could still do this. Oh, these are gross. Oh. Ridiculous wing armor. X's head doesn't matter. I'm feeling like climbing that ladder. It's a little weird that that's there, so let's check that out instead of pressing onwards here. That's all? That's a pretty bland secret. Okay, the soul doesn't work very well on this enemy. Doesn't bode well for it. Grasshopper enemies are cute. I'm not sure how I feel about the Independence Day section. I'm needing to rate everything I just saw here. So we had the... I like the jumping guys. They're pretty new. The section itself is a little strange. I don't feel like it's that interesting. And I think it went better for me than it could have. That could have been nasty. It felt like... What else we got? Giving me the ride armor made it feel like it was a non-stage. It's just immune to damage the whole time. Only 8 shots of this. Cheater moves. I don't want to use that because I want to see what the level's like more than I want to see what the weapon's like. I think the weapon, the soul body's pretty neat. I'm gonna give it 1 of each point. I feel like it's handy. I can see its use. The spikes are vibrating for some reason. I don't know why. How do you get up there? Do we have to do this? That's scary. If that's the case. Ugh. I think that is the answer. That's gross. The webs are too lousy to do this. Like they just aren't good enough. You can't control their placement very well. Ugh. At least this part's easy enough. That platform just ought to sit there, damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks.
Ready.
Those don't turn around, so you can't use them. That web's so bad, jeez. I wish it would stick around a little bit. Damn, it's only got one use. It doesn't need to be going away like that. Beaten out by Donkey Kong Country 2's webs 3 times over, because that's super useless for the same purpose. I guess I just need a perfect jump of height.
Ready.
I don't feel like I can make 2 webs. So I'm thinking I just need to do a perfect jump here. I'm not allowed to make 2 webs, that's right. He's not getting the height.
Ready.
I don't know how to make this happen, but it's obviously a mistake of a design choice. I need to jump off of it twice, I think.
Ready.
This is like Will Gators, but way worse. I just can't. It just doesn't last. It's like... I'm gonna play with the web for a second and see how the fuck it works. I hate it. I don't think you're allowed to jump off it twice. That's forbidden. It disappears when you jump off of it because it's a scumbag gun. I'm gonna give it a bad point after all. It's worse than I thought. Trying to jump off of it twice is murdering me. And that was my plan. So now I don't have any idea other than a perfect jump to get up there. Anytime Mega Man has a room that's got spikes horizontally and vertically at the same time, you know it's garbage. It sucks every time. Mega Man X2 has a room like that in Sigma 2 that is nothing but spikes and water physics. And it's the worst part of the game. And the boss is even worse than that. Oh. The hitboxes on these spikes are also extremely egregious. As rude as they've ever been. Dashing doesn't work either, because you're gonna fly too far over. I was holding left when I dashed that time. Whatever you have to do here is extremely specific, and that's not good. He didn't grab it.
Ready.
I thought I had it that time, but he didn't grab it, and I knew it was going to get spiked. It's just too high. Like, fuck off. Give it to me, man. Like, you didn't need to make it this rude. That wasn't good enough is awful. Like, even that was garbage to do, but it's so damn precise. I'm not sure how to get that height. Ugh. That's way worse than 2 bad points. That's like 4. 4 blasts at a time, though. I consider these upgrades to be a mandatory part of the experience almost. Like, they're just so good. Okay. We poison them? This is a strange idea. I'm not sure I'm into this. It's like they couldn't decide. I don't think I care about this. This sucks. Whatever. This is interesting because they just took it from X3 and X3 actually did it better. And I really don't like it in X3. In X3 you have a weapon that gives you as much of this as you can feel like using. And I didn't like it then, so I don't think I'm into the worst version of it. But not having a bar attached to it means you can use it as much as you want. I'm gonna try the other one and hope that it's good. I don't like the choice here. That's silly. I think that's just bad design. They should just give me both or decide which one they want to use. I think I've seen my fill of that. It's just 4 plasma shots and that's it. What about this big plasma shot? Now we can actually rate this gun. Just a projectile on it alone makes this worthwhile. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Lynx? Thanks for the host. Get your cursed quad orb out of my face, Dr. Light. We're taking the shot that's bigger than me. Oh my god. I gotta stop it so I can check out the boss here. I'm gonna let him kill me actually, so we can fight him fresh without charging up the plasma shot. I'm gonna check out this boss. The gun is busted as hell. In fact, it might be too busted.
Time to get serious.
That is out of control.
Ready.
I was gonna say, they have to work pretty hard to make something better than the one in X2 that ignores iframes and double shots. It looks like they did, but we'll see how it works on the actual boss fights. If the continuous damage might ruin it, yeah. Not having the ability to turn it on and off is a downgrade from Mega Man 8. This mini boss is much less interesting than I expected. It's not anything going on here. Like, you can just chill. There's no threat here. I died for this? Nah, that's okay. Mega Man 8 had an entire section where you could pick your gun. You had to buy them in the store and you couldn't get them all really, so that was a mistake 8 made. But you also could buy them in the store with currency that you find as secrets, and you almost are guaranteed to find enough to buy one of those buster upgrades. So in that way they did it better. Like, finding it was easier because it's a store item and the secrets were spread out through the stages. I think that's the best system. When the bolts are numbered, they're not just drops, and they are the ticket to getting upgrades. I don't know if I should be going left or right here. Okay. Well, that makes it clear. Hello, Storm Eagle. How you doing? They really look weird, the sprites in this. They look like fan art. Like, this is really strange. I'm getting used to the art style. They look good. I mean, I'm not... They just look out of place. They look like the Battle Network kind of sprites more than they do X to me. I'm not using their weaknesses until refights happen. I would say as long as the lingering orb doesn't actually hit them, then this is making it easier to use than the Buster regular, because it's just a bigger spread of the same shot. But I don't want them to get hit with the lingering part of it. That's bad that that's here. I don't understand what this guy's doing yet. He's not really doing anything. He's just kind of... There we go, he's doing some new stuff. He's got some other moves. What are these? Oh. They're rude. He's using all kinds of new moves now.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, I guess. That was strange. I'm gonna let him grab me during this first phase to see what the heck it is. That's cool. I guess that makes this make a lot more sense. He's going for a grapple attack and he just can't land it. He's doing his best, and he's trying to shoot me with destructible bullets there. This boss has a lot of attacks. Like a weirdly high amount of attacks that are mostly tepid stuff, but I appreciate the variety. He's decided not to do any of them this time.
You got double cyclone.
Well, I feel like it was mostly an okay fight for the boss. He was just a little boring. It's alright. I'm missing the armor upgrade. It always seemed like I get that last. I bet it's on the snow base. I don't think I've missed any heart tanks yet. I think I've got everything so far. Walrus. Frost.
Ready.
Yo. Look at this guy. Okay. What are you up to? It's this guy. You need to appreciate this dancing Yeti. Robo Yeti. I think I'll probably visit the stage again and not go up there, or I'll just go back right now and see what I missed. It's the heart tank. Okay, uppercut. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, that rules. Does this give me the big climb? I don't know what it does, actually. That's pretty strange. That's boring. This is good. Okay, one more weapon to check out here. All right, let's take a look at so the uppercuts. I don't understand the value of that because we can just fire them upwards anyway. That's not very interesting. You could use it maybe to make that section where the arm gun was a little easier, except for you can't do it until you get up there. So I guess just for the momentum, it's okay. It's good that it has that. The laser's all right. I can see the value in that. The ground hunter, I'm not impressed by, and I'm not really impressed by this either. It just turns it sideways. I'd rather just use the buster. The soul body was good. That's cool. I can see the value of that. Lightning web, I don't even understand what that one does. The uppercut was in X2, honestly. And obviously better in that than it's going to be in this, no matter how good it is in this. There's no way it's going to beat that, because it was the busted super weapon in 2. Ow.
Ready.
I don't even know where I'm at. I guess I'm past that section now. Snowboarder man. This section should be neat, but unfortunately, it's a little hard to control and it's instant death. The two sins together. It's got what I would call the Mega Man X3 ice physics, where it just doesn't make any damn sense. The momentum is ridiculous. It's a neat idea, but it's going to end up with some bad points on it instead. What is this? Okay. This part's confusing. I'm not sure if there's like a hazard down here. I guess this is just a pit. And what's that? Yo. Orb. You run out of spikes. Best mini boss in this game so far, by a lot. I'm gonna let the boy go. No. Be free. That's- that guy's not a friend. Not sure about the stage design yet, don't have an opinion yet. I just know I have to free every snail. Robot equivalent met must be set loose. Oh no! Friendly fire. Never would have expected that to blow him up. His sacrifice will help protect this other one, because I know better now. I want to check out the bottom way here a little bit. I was sure that they'd hide something in here, so W Tank doesn't surprise me. I think this is like incredibly useless, you know. I'm happy to have found the secret, but like I'm looking at the way weapons work in this game and not seeing the value in the W tank this time. I feel like that's not even remotely a thing. They give it back to me all the time, weapon energy, and also I have as much of it as I seem to want. Oh, you froze the boys. Can I free any of them? No, they're doomed. They're frozen to death. They've been murdered. I'm just finishing the job. Gun's dangerous. It's hard to protect the Mets with this. Don't do it. Okay, you can stop that awful stuff from happening. If you feel like it. How do you fill up the weapon tank? Oh, okay, it did. This is to make a noise. That's pretty neat, though, I guess. I mean, the stage is boring, but, the concept is new. Pretty cool background in here. He's big. Sparkly, thanks for the sub. How do you not know who this guy is on this 4th installment? This guy's just from X3 so far. I'm waiting for the second phase of attacks to hopefully turn up the heat. Except the opposite of that, because he's Iceman. I need to figure out what that big attack's about before I kill him. If you don't break it, it's bad news.
You got rough power.
It's my rating system. They're getting points for original and good ideas and losing points for bad ones and unfair ones. Generates a huge ice block that shields. I feel like the spiderweb does this already. And I'm not thrilled with it either. One more stage to go. We're still looking for the armor if it's not on the train. I feel like it is, though. I feel like I haven't had a hard time seeing the secrets in this game. It's been pretty obvious so far. Where's the train? How dare I do that? I'm glad he's got the defensive move, reflexes. Well, that's a shame. The positioning became awful after I shot him. That Met was in a bad place. Well, that's too strong here. You just keep spawning more? Okay. Meh. I don't feel like this guy was implemented very well. Colonel. Colonel 2. Colonel Jr. Oh. Mech Suit Man chasing me down. Now we're talking. See, how come that heart tank was just sitting there? I don't understand. Is there a reason why I wouldn't be able to just grab it? We're done with the train. That was mostly a unique experience. But like most of this game, it hasn't had much going on. I didn't even see that pit. Like, I straight up didn't even notice it. Whoa. Just looked like floor to me. It's right here. It's for some reason leading my eyes to not see that very well. I think this is colored wrong. I think that's the problem. A second train. Where's the armor upgrade? Oh, there's that one secret I didn't get in Magma Dragoons. I'll go get that later. I probably need this to get it. Those are high shots. Did I see all of his attacks? That guy was okay.
You got Twin Slasher.
The Rebel forces began assembling.
Hurry, we have to stop the Colonel, but first... I'm gonna try out the charged shots on the last two weapons. I'm still missing one for some reason. It's probably the armor upgrade shot or something. Well, that's alright. Okay. This is terrible. I don't like that. The charge version of it is just a screen clear. Seems okay. Oh. Nice timing. The other weapon seems alright, just in general. This is the only secret I know of left, so I feel like I must have found everything. You can tell me if I'm wrong. I definitely know exactly where to go here. Ow. This is just X2's move. What? They just brought it right back in. It's exactly the same, sounds like. How do you even use it? It's better that it's not a weapon that you can select. What the? Thanks for the sub. And the 2 years of it, Colonel Panic. Well, that dash move does a lot of damage, but the concept is the same as it is in X2. X2's is better. I'll take the less damage part of it, though, all day long. Pretty inoffensive Sigma stage so far. If you want to call it a Sigma stage, it's probably branching off a little bit based on the intros. I don't really feel like using any of my weapons. I'm not sure which one I even would use. I think I want to change the sub-weapon button to be triangle, and that would make more sense. My buster is ridiculous in this game. I think that level wasn't very interesting. I have no real points to give to it. I also feel like they recycled the background. Colonel. Nice spikes.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready!
He's doing the same thing. Oh, he's got lightning now. Oh, jeez. What the? That also feels faster, too. Just messing around with my guns.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready!
Next that attack. He's a very non-threatening guy. He doesn't do contact damage or anything. For a dude with a sword. Energy vinegar? Oh. That's new. I don't know why we had to fight him twice. That other time shouldn't have even happened, honestly. This is better, but it's still pretty damn easy. I don't feel like he should even have that dash attack. It's just a waste of time. He's got iframes throughout most of it. It takes forever. It only does one thing, and it is super easy to evade once you know how it works. And if you don't know how it works, it's gonna hit you. The two states. What? Sorry, Colonel.
Dang. Dang.
Sorry, Double. I gotta go.
Oh, not again. Hey, watch it! I'm terribly sorry.
It's me. Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
Hey, Double, what's the matter?
What the? Why are they bleeding?
This is another current. 17th unit. Commander X, please respond.
What happened? Report.
Nothing to worry about.
No further transmissions unless necessary to carry out the operation.
Understood.
I'm breaking contact.
And now, X will be my next target.
I can't believe this.
Ready.
Double doesn't care about me at all. Hey, how you doing in the computer room here? The mother brain room. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know, that cutscene has value of some kind, right? It's got something. It's cool. Those are new. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Lyrics. You wanted energy drums for double? I see. What is he talking? What is he yammering about? Think it over in Robot Valhalla.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
Oh no. I like handsome double. He just turns into like a... Oh my god. Like a weird 90s cartoon version of what a handsome is. Tall and lanky with a big chin. Yeah, what's he up to anyway? Weird kung fu I don't understand how to evade. Evil slash is a tough move. Why does he have so much iframes? Holy shit. Symphony of the Night was the first game I played that introduced me to the concept of bosses yelling out their moves like this and giving you a warning audio cue on dodging it rather than visual. And it's a good thing. The boss himself sucks though. Wow, he's really garbage. He just doesn't take much damage at all. First game that I played. I'm sure there were others.
I'm so anxious to rip you apart.
Okay, he's got multiple voice lines, so that's cool. I don't think I'm interested in Buster dueling this guy. He's just not a good boss. Let's figure out what his weakness is here. It's probably this. I don't know why it didn't get selected. It's generating bits off of makes the fight better. A little spammy though. They don't hurt very much. Hello. Luigi. He copied those big energy slashes from X2 as well. That's one of the what are those guys called? The X Hunter Hunters? The X Hunters? I guess they're just the X Hunters. One of those guys has that move. And it's better on him than it was here. It made more sense. So I was completely ready for that. I suppose that I'm the X Hunter Hunter. Because they're hunting me and I'm hunting them back. What? Double. Really good looking Mega Man face there. I like that the armor's upgraded. I don't think I gave them points for that. Bothering to upgrade the cutscene to match his armor status is pretty cool. They had to make that graphic. I know about that kind of thing, running a show like mine that has all those buttons and shit. You have to make all these assets for every situation. But I was your liege, man. Well, you did a piss poor job, dude. You just let me run around and succeed. They've used the word naive in this game 5 times so far. I'm counting. I should have a tracker. This guy really thinks there's a robot heaven. He's dead set on it. Well, I mean, maybe there is. How do I know? What?
Ready.
Now, they've said liege twice, maybe 3 times. Which was a very bizarre thing to call X. It made me uncomfortable that they referred to him as a king, basically. But it was that guy who did it, so I guess everything he did was uncomfortable, honestly. So, whatever. I mean, were those humans? Were they cyborgs? Or were they bleeding oil? What was the deal with that blood in that cutscene? I want to jump down this pit and see that it's death or something. Like, what's going on here? Why was there a boss door up there, then? I gotta figure out what this is. If they're splitting the route, I've got to check out both of them to give this a proper judgment. Oh my god. How do you do this without the upgrades? They let me come in here, I mean... I don't know how you get around that otherwise. Can you stop? Thanks. Oh, that's right, the web. I forgot about that. That thing sucks. I want to forget the web exists. Okay, I assume we've reconnected at this point. I'm gonna try the other path that couldn't possibly be worse. I'll give them a point for giving me a split path, but also gonna give them 3 bad points for that whole straightaway there. That sucked. This part's just... oh man. Okay. Well, there you have it. Just platforming was what I was gonna say, but then they forgot the platform. You know how it is. We can't afford platforms the whole time. Oh my god. This path somehow actually is worse than the other one. What is this? What the fuck? Big old tanky boy in the way. I think I want the armor for that jump. Why is that thing here? Jeez. Stop it. Ah, this is so rude. Yeah, I know it has a hover. It doesn't work. I'm using it, and always have been. Well, I'll give this section my complete rating when I'm through it. Still trying to work on it the correct way, not using any gimmicks. I tried to dash there, I didn't get it. I don't know why I didn't. I should have been able to do an air dash like that. This vertical mess doesn't work at all. There's no way to make that okay here, and these enemies are all too spammy. Maybe we can just do this way, just hang out and use the... Yeah, if we get hit, we fall, is what happens. Ugh. That was real bad. That was not good. The upper path actually was significantly better. And I find that hard to believe. But wow, that sucked. That was really gross. Thank you for the sub. Nice carpet.
Poll, are you team time to get serious or team it's not over yet?
Big fella.
Show me your true power.
I mean, he's absolutely right, though. Okay. Just another tiny head hitbox guy. Oh, he's way down there. I see. Your ability to hit him off screen is a PlayStation thing. That's new and makes this way easier than it should be, I think. Like, this is, especially with the hitbox on my Buster, like, whatever, man. You ain't dodging anything, dude. You better have some other moves. He's doing something. I want to get a close-up before I kill him, so I'll wait. Yeah, stand under the exploding robot X. Nice. That's why you're the best. Eh. Okay. X rushing to final weapon.
Ready.
Final weapon is 8 boss fights. Can you believe it? Wild stuff. I feel like you're fire. You aren't. How can this be? How can it's incorrect that you're not fire, honestly. Eh. That wasn't very interesting. It's really weird. I don't like it that they're not making a noise when I pick up weapon energy and it does something. That's the first time that's happened. Maybe the last time. Did they forget? There's no audio cue for that. It definitely gave me the energy. It's not like it got wasted. What happens if you cut the rope? Does he take a lot of damage? Hey, bud. I sort of want to see that. Let's see. Hopefully this residue.
Ready.
Why are there spikes? What? What the heck? It's actually pretty hard to get that to work. And he gets a bunch of iframes. I wouldn't say it's faster, but it's got a unique animation on it. So that's cool. Looks like we're done with that at this point. What good does this do him to grab me with that? On this phase. It does him no good. He just has... I guess he hopes that he hits me with his minions that maybe are already dead when he does that to me. soul body. Not this time. Completely immune to that. Is it really this? I'm not convinced that it is. It's not. It seems like it does decent damage to him. This one's messing him up real bad. It ruins a cycle. Ah, I missed him. I don't want to mess around too much with these and get a game over and have to do them all again, so I'm gonna probably start working them harder. Interestingly, even when we have the infinite ammo helmet, if I use all of it on the charge, it's empty. So we're done with it now. I think this game highlights more than usual just how out of place the boss rush is. We're in an emergency chase situation and we took a vacation from that quest to do this. Someday this will be the weapon. One day. Not sure that charging it up makes any sense. Hey Loon, thanks for that. We're in the end game of X4 here, trying it out, giving some score for original stuff that shows up. Cybercock is here. We're gonna beat him with whatever he's weak to, I'm not sure. Probably the web this time. For real. Nope. Gotta be the web someday. Soul body. You don't like that. That's pretty neat. But it turns the fight into a boring slog. Just like the other one. Web. that's probably fire. But I don't see how it could be though. The way he moves. That sucks if it's fire. It is, you just gotta get underneath of him. Oh, that's awful. This fight's worse for using it. I think that I find this game pretty forgettable, is my opinion of it, up to this point. I think based on where they hid the Buster upgrade, they should not expect anyone to use the upgraded version of anything, ever. This guy's probably ice, not web. Yeah, he doesn't like flying into that. Don't think I'm a fan of the ice weaponry at the moment. I think I am happier not using it. It sure messes this guy up if you time it right. I didn't think I saw that he had multiple stingrays. Mushroom! With it being either Ground Hunter or Lightning Web, both of those make sense here. It's finally Web. He's fried. That's right, Catsworth. It's really disappointing that the charge shot on the web... I mean, the charge shot on it is so silly, I don't understand it at all. it takes forever to expand, and that's all it is, just more damage. It doesn't give you platforming anymore. And you must be weak to this homing. Oh, wow. I don't know why it doesn't just fire automatically, because that's neat that it can do that. I didn't know it could do that. I want to see your last move, my man. Hey. Okay. Out of breath, Mega Man. Who could be up the road? Death. It didn't, though, because it didn't.
Dang.
One guy solved the entire problem again.
Dang.
Big energy.
Are you ready for your final journey?
My man just warped right on my head. Well, I'll see you later, Sigma. I gotta chill now because you're almost dead. What else you got? How do you dodge that? I don't understand. What the? Please don't tell me how to play. Oh. I guess you jump through that with a dash.
Are you ready for your final?
Got to Sigma, huh?
No, it's Death. From Castlevania.
Of course.
He's dead. I'm ready for round 2. It's because that was a big waste of time.
Round 2.
I didn't think this was Sigma's voice. I gotta be honest. He sounds a little demonic.
He sounds a lot like this. It's pretty good.
I gotta run through this game with Zero real quick. I don't know if we'll do that today or not. But
if you did, I'm around.
I don't think it'll take very long.
It probably wouldn't. This is actually one of the shortest X games, like easy.
He's right. I didn't evade it. Boomerangs? No one's ever dodged one of those. Yeah, his shield blocks the boomerang. He's doing a lot. He's doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Phase 2 Sigma does a lot.
Like, if I didn't have the upgrades, I don't know what you would do to dodge Eternal Laser Shot. Actually, even with them, I don't know what you do to dodge that. It seems like the floor and the wall are both gone. I guess you could maybe time the jump on the wall. It seems really fast, though.
Ostensibly, you're supposed to go to the other wall. That fight, so, because I think you checkpoint after this for this next part. Phase 2 Sigma there, where his scythe lands actually determines what attack he's going to do. The one where his scythe lands on the floor rather than the walls is easier to dodge.
He looks like he's wearing skin. Just some robot that picked off some guy's face and put it on, and he's human now.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Well.
This fight's really weird.
Yeah. I don't understand the sentinel faces. They seem like they come back to life, so they don't matter too much. It's not a very dangerous part there.
You can get yourself a floor Sigma at IKEA.
Yeah, I haven't actually hit him with much here. I think I need to blow up the things, actually, after all.
Oh, wait. Oh, on a game over, you actually do have to do this fight again. All right.
We got a space dust quote, which made it all worthwhile.
Prepare to become space dust. Final Sigma does have weaknesses. They're hard to use and probably not worth using over just Buster Dueling, but he does have weaknesses.
I hate that the web becomes a wall, actually. Its primary feature is annoying when it's a weapon. How do you get to the wall when he's guarding it?
Prepare to become space dust.
For whatever reason, his "Are you ready for round 2" has stuck in my brain since I played this game as a very small baby child.
Prepare to become space dust.
I hate the lightning head. Really good at hitting ya.
At least I'm doing damage this time.
Yeah, X4 might have the hardest Sigma in the series, honestly, just because there's no super weapon to cheese them like there is in X1 through 3.
Get to do all 3 phases.
Yeah.
Oops.
Plus, there's only the 2 E-Tanks in this game, and I really feel like it's not balanced around having only the 2.
You are finished.
Yeah, I hardly ever am looking for advice, especially in a Mega Man game. If I'm using a bunch of weapons, it's because I want to figure it out myself. But people always seem to want to drop in and tell me what to use before I even start the fight. Sometimes they're like, yo, equip the web.
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
I could have swore that this fight actually did have a checkpoint in it between the final fight phase and this one, but I was incorrect.
It's got to heal at least. I still don't know how to dodge this part. It doesn't make any sense to me. I guess you can maybe jump over his head. Kind of want to find out how to do it.
You definitely can jump over to 0. That's 100% the case, but you know, you're probably right that you might not be able to use X, because X doesn't have a double jump.
I mean, maybe you can use the web and bounce off of it. Like, that's a jump.
Maybe.
I was using it anyway.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Yeah. I still haven't figured out what the hell, other than the Buster hurts this guy. This doesn't even lock onto the right thing. Really feels like none of them do. Half of the phases in
I've
this
actually
fight
noticed that
are not even
this
bad.
fight actually has 2 different health bars.
Yeah, I can't hurt anything without just full shot buster shots. He's got like 5 different attacks, and I would say 3 of them will never hit me ever, and the other 2 are extremely dangerous.
Prepare to become space dust.
Yeah, phase 3 Sigma, 2 for each of the parts that have health bars, and then 3 in the in-between phases, so 7 total. Like 7 total. And this first phase only has the 3. I think this phase also only has 3.
Oh, those boomerangs did not help me out much with that pattern. Well, I'm over here. I can't do anything, but I'm surviving. I think being over there was worse for me than just being stuck in the middle.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Yeah, his tiny head is his damage box. That seems like the way it is. Oh, that's new. Something like that.
Yeah, this attack sucks.
Basically, we're looking at a boss that has like 30 seconds of iframes. He just can decide not to be in a phase that can be damaged for a while.
Alright, all you gotta do is do that 5 more times.
Yep.
To be able to defeat Gun Sigma, which is only half of the health bar.
Probably not this run, but next time with an E-Tank, I got 2 E-Tanks ready. I could beat him this time if I really wanted to, probably.
Yeah, the long and short, the worst part about this fight is just how much health this final phase has. If it had like half as much health, it would probably still have too much health.
Those spikes are instant death. That's what I thought.
I think you actually just have real low health.
Are you ready for your final journey?
He really wants to make sure I'm ready. It's a fair battle. I appreciate whoever designed the robots giving them all abs. It's very important that a robot have those muscles.
I mean, if you're not making a robot with dope aesthetics, what are you doing, huh?
I take way too much damage on this part. Jeez. The freaking web. I probably shouldn't even use it. I just want to run through it so bad.
Is Phase 2 Sigma actually immune to non-web? He might be, honestly.
Dang.
Well, here we go again.
Probably isn't, but I vaguely remember that.
One thing I want to try is Nova Dash. I haven't done that at all. It might be good here. Ugh. Well, I've been devoured.
It might be good as it does 0 damage to Floor Sigma.
Looks like it. I couldn't tell if he had iframes on though, because he does for a long time. Just be immune. Oh, missed.
Sigma these days, all they know how to do is turn into space dust and eat hot chip.
That sucked.
Get ready for round 2.
If I hang out back here, he maybe won't use so much ground shots. That one really sucks a lot.
I don't know anything about how the AI pattern chooses its moves exactly in this phase, but I've always felt like if I was farther away, he wouldn't do the suck 'em ups. But I think he's also done them anyway, so I think it might just be arbitrary.
Jeez. They just appear on top of you. You're just gonna get hit. I haven't rated Boss 3 part of this yet, so you can look forward to the whole thing at once when I decide what it's worth. It depends on how long it takes me here. It's getting up there in terms of crappiness, so. I shouldn't let this form hit me at all, because you can just lock him up. Gonna see if I can't find a better way to do damage to this part. Oh, the Nova Dash actually is a pretty good move for getting away from the part that I had trouble dodging as well.
So you could probably get away from the when you know that the lasers is coming, you could probably get away from those pretty easy, but it'd be hard to do damage to him while he's doing the lasers. It goes all the way to the far wall.
This game is like frighteningly easy up until this one fight. And the only reason it's bad here is just he's got way too much health.
You are finished.
The boomerangs are actually pretty straightforward. They just go to where you are both times. It's a very basic like attack pattern, but you know, it's not one that's easy to deal with.
I'm convinced you can't actually dodge damage on Rock Slide there. Like, you can't do anything.
When they move, they're just aimed at you again.
What the fuck do you do on that phase? I have to learn that part. There's nothing, there's no options. You can't move at all because he's sucking you in, and there's hitboxes all over the screen, especially on the bottom half. Him doing that attack over and over again is why I'm not making any progress.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
There must be something you can do, because you can beat this game quickly. There must be some move that responds to that at all. I don't know what it is. I can't seem to figure it out. I guess I could pull out the web and just be ready to jump, but it's so hard to use that. Oof. I want more health. Damn it. This is almost a full. I probably should give it a shot. I haven't used my tanks yet. I could have filled them up a couple times at this point. Here we go again. Win this time. How am I not hitting him? Damn. Upper floor Sigma is way easier to hit. That hurts so much. It's not even close to okay how much that's doing. I have to figure that part out before I can win this fight. That's just what it comes down to. There's not going to be any victory here until I do. But I can't seem to find anything. I've not dodged any of that yet. Looks like you can destroy the garbage that's comes in and... That part's pretty rough too, but at least I can almost evade it. I guess I'll heal. Damn.
This fight is second phase is easier as 0. The other 2 phases are harder.
Looks like ice might be the weapon for that crap.
Ice did look like it was doing pretty good at blocking the... What do you call it?
Yeah,
blocking the rocks, but I mean it still sucks you in, and there's still the spike things over there.
This would be really way better if there was a checkpoint. Having to do these phases
Are you ready for your final journey?
Killer. Thanks for this, Constantine. Ugh. You got away with it. He's hitting me way more this time. I should have just eaten the hit that he gets me when I uppercut.
But are you ready for round 2?
Possibly. It seems like only web works here. That
Only
sucks.
web does damage against them, yeah.
Prepare to become space dust.
That E-tank is just not getting filled up that way either. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a long time, so I really don't have a way to charge them back up. Dang.
Prepare to become space dust.
There it is. Oh, the web is so dangerous to use, though. Doesn't do a particularly high amount of damage or anything. That's pretty good. I'm gonna just save here. I'm done with the... I'm done. I'm gonna permanently disable those phases.
Fair enough.
I'll make my own checkpoint.
Are you ready for your final journey?
I need to determine if there's anything at all that does work here. Okay, this is my chance. Ground Hunter really messes him up, turns out.
Yeah, Ground Hunter is this phase's weakness. It's quite good at it, actually. Because the thing is that it's... I think his hitbox is really misleading, and it's actually, like, the bottom of his mouth and not the gem on his forehead.
You must hit the lips of Sigma. You must kiss him with Ground Seeker.
Yeah, you gotta throw a skate at his mouth.
As for this guy,
There was no way that they were going to make you use ice for this. Are you kidding me? They're not that cruel. Using ice on this phase as his weakness would be the worst.
Nova would be the worst.
Oh yeah, of course.
What if you could only damage him with Nova?
The thing you have to take damage to do in the first place.
That's right. Each time you do it, it does 1/3 of his life.
Double Strike is so bad in this game, unless you're using the ultimate armor, in which case it's completely busted, strong, good.
What is the ultimate armor? Did I miss that?
No, you can't get it in the actual game. You have to input a code for it. There's some like cut content for this game that exists purely as a visual thing and an unlock through doing a code. Yeah, it's not something you can actually get in the game.
I'm not convinced that the upper 4 can be hit by anything else, but maybe I just need the right shot.
There is a weakness to it, yeah.
Jeez. It would be nice if that would light up.
There's also a code to start off as Black Zero with the black armor and a slightly different shade of blonde for his hair. It doesn't do anything, it's just a visual thing.
Damn it, I don't get to hit him at all this time.
It doesn't do anything except make him even more of a teen heartthrob, yes.
He's so hard to hit, jeez. I can't believe this weaker version of myself doesn't work. But the illusion of myself, though.
Yeah, there you go. Soul Body is this top version's weakness. So it's Soul Body and Ground Skate Dasher, whatever it's called.
Finally, I get a chance to kill this part. I'm out of healing.
So it's weak to ghosts and rays.
Heal me. He's not gonna. He's not gonna heal me. He's just dead now. Great. We have the good form of this fight. Yeah, there we go. The one where I can actually do something. It's pretty nice. I wouldn't say that went great. At least he's every other time now.
And at least that attack is, even if it doesn't... It doesn't do anything, really. Because it's really easy to dodge, but you also basically don't get to hit it.
I'm dead. I can't deal with that one attack too much. Damn it. This is really hard to use, too.
Yeah, the hover is a bit awkward to use. kind of an awkward input too. Like, weirdly enough, holding down jump is something you don't really do. Or if you do it in Mega Man, it's because you're just, you know, doing it to then move into doing another dash jump, usually.
Back to the start.
You got him this time.
They really ought to have just made it so that if you blow those things up, that's it. That phase is done. Whatever that... That's all they had to do to fix this. He should be alternating between the 2 gun forms at the end of this, and nothing else.
Yeah, he should just be standing there doing either the ground like bursting up shot or the you know, just the beams, instead of having to vanish and then this thing.
I've been eaten. I don't think damage trading is a good idea, but we do a lot of damage when I do it.
I mean, you do have a full E-tank.
Hoping for the win for once. Nope. He really hurts a lot with that dirt, like way more than he should.
Mm-hmm. It's like the one attack that still does damage to you. If it just didn't do this one all the time, you would have won this a while ago.
Even that explosion is a big joke.
I still don't think that this is the worst Sigma fight in the series, but it's definitely like one of, you know?
I don't think any of them are good. I think they're all bad, different degrees. I really don't like the first one, even with Rolling Shield being the go. That's silly.
It's an awkward attack to use on the fight, yeah.
Ice turned into a Gradius Moorhead.
Weirdly enough, I think the best Sigma fight is in the worst X game.
What's so funny is the 12 unfair points that I just gave this game. What?
So that means that of the 32, 12 were from this this final boss, and 4 were from getting the X Buster.
Something like that. Because that was optional, at least.
Yeah.
I consider it a very important upgrade that I would hate to skip, so I don't want to give them a complete
Oh yeah,
pass.
you would. Don't skip the Buster in this game. It's very important to get. Either one of them, it's really necessary.
I knew the game wouldn't be over because of that door there, so what else do we have? What's our content?
How about that general fight, by the way? And how is the nothing fight?
It was pretty
He's
easy.
got like
with
2
X.
moves. Yeah. How about that plot twist with Double? Who is a double agent the whole time?
What is this? Are we having memory time? This series has some really good robot smiles.
This is Maverick Hunter headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe, X. I was really worried about you.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. It's all over. Go home and rest. You've earned it.
But Zero, what if I become one of the Mavericks?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious. Zero, if I become a Maverick, you have to take care of me.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me. Zero.
Dead.
Very least, a lot of the bad parts of this one are the kind of bad part that you can learn and reliably execute, but are really unpleasant the first time you do them.
Yeah, there wasn't too much to this. Just an easy to forget journey. A mimic?
Prepare to become space dust.
I was listening for the music, but none of it really set me off either. I like the intro song.
X4 is a pretty forgettable soundtrack.
He's asking Zero on the radio, who also didn't do anything in X's playthrough. He was not there at all. He didn't even show up. He just on the radio. That's the first time I saw him. But he's just asking him existential questions from space on the ride in. What do you mean redeem a new one? That's already what it is. I'll just
prepare to become space dust.
You want 2 takes?
Would you like my take on it? Can you record me doing it?
Yes, go.
Prepare to become space dust. Prepare to become space dust.
There you go.
Prepare to become space dust.
Now we're talking. There we go.
Catsworth said something like, "Wow!" While we were playing Tecmo, and I
prepare to become space dust.
I didn't actually record him saying that, but I guess I did such a good impression of it that he thought I did, and I kept playing it, and he lost his mind.
That's good.
Oh yeah, it was the funniest thing I ever saw. You're right, Catsworth.
It was very funny. Like, overall, looking at your direct numbers here, if they're 1-to-1, the good does slightly outweigh the bad off of just these raw numbers here, which I would agree with.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him into the spreadsheet. If you type in ratings, you'll see all of the X series so far. I mean, I still have to go through zeros, which is probably going to be mostly good. So this game still has some points to earn. But
oh boy, those X3 numbers, that makes sense.
Like, I like X2 better than X, and I try to do the same thing. Oh, I gotta read this. Oh no. I try to do the same style of rating the whole time, so it ended up just X bringing in so many good features, and X2 just recycling them made X score better with the system that I use.
Mm-hmm. I also like X2 more than X1. But I think they're pretty close in my own brain space there. I would play either one, like, at any time, really. Yeah, X4 also, it's the first game that they were doing that has this style of soundtrack, because I think the Saturn version of X3 came out after this. I actually like the Saturn version of X3's soundtrack more because I don't have an attachment to the overdriven guitar. Sorry.
What is the modded version of X5? I don't. I have my own disc of X5 here.
So the modded version of X5 fixes a lot of... You might not actually want to do this if you're specifically trying to rank them based off of what they were like when they were originally out. The modded version of X5 fixes an upgrade system that's in that game, removes a whole bunch of, or allows you to skip a whole bunch of forced exposition bits that shows up. And it's a really, really good mod for the game that I highly recommend people play. For, you know, generally speaking.
Gonna run through this as 0 right now.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Could you give me eyes for this run?
Yeah. I was gonna turn that on, but the ratings was messing with the feed.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's why I figured I'd wait until if you were going to start up a second run of this.
Who are you? My masterpiece. But who are you?
After him. He is my nemesis. Our rivalry is what gives me motivation in life. Now go. Destroy him. That's an order.
But wait!
Emergency, all Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
What?
Again.
All Maverick hunters on call should assemble immediately.
This accent on the robot. I couldn't understand a single damn word that Dr. Wily said. Not a one of them. But that's okay. My change here is not good for this guy because it doesn't have shared buttons like X does, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this intro stage theme is probably the best song in this game, honestly.
Yeah, I gave him, this is the third one. Like, this is number 3 on the list of 3 songs that I gave him points for.
Now that you've killed that, you can just run ahead every time and just skip attacking that guy entirely.
I'm not gonna break that wall. We'll leave it for somebody else.
Yeah. You don't gotta break every wall yourself. Someone else can do the work for you.
We might want those walls. I made them for a reason. Is it a new song?
I don't think so. I think this is the same song. Or if it... Let me look this up real quick, because if it is different, that'd be... Yeah, it is different between the characters. Interesting. Yeah, it's a separate track for both characters there. So I guess that counts, yeah. That's one more on the slapping songs list. It's the same stage though, so...
The carnage. Oops. Gonna add a couple more points because Zero does play radically different. I thought he would have his gun a little bit, but he doesn't have it at all anymore. He's straight up what he is in 5.
So, like, going on from this point on, the tradition is usually that Zero makes stages easier, but X always has an easier job with bosses.
Dragon.
Ty, I was literally about to at you on the Discord about about to. Didn't you say you had a cyber couch open? Got failed? Okay, yeah. No rush.
Oh, the plot for X is like 10% of this already. You've already developed everything.
Zero's the actual protagonist of this game.
He has an extra character already, and he knows this guy personally.
Yeah. Are you excited to get more cutscenes? No, seriously, Zero has like 3 more cutscenes over X, like just in the general playthrough.
This conversation's going way better than X's. X is just antisocial as hell.
Hey, yeah, Zero actually did try to get them, like, hey, no, you gotta listen, buddy.
X did too, but he was way less interested in it. You know, like, he just didn't seem like he had a whole lot of interest in persuading them. No, you don't understand, Colonel. My bosses, they're stupid robot guys. They don't understand. It's kind of binary with them. Please disarm.
Of Replifors, we have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
I too share the general
sentiment. A golden era.
Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
I mean, that most powerful army in history seems pretty small.
The general has finally taken action. And now
they're still working on it.
What will you do? I'll be watching closely from here on out.
Prepare to become space dust.
I mean, what was the ultimate weapon? I didn't really understand that. It was just Sigma. Is what he was there.
Oh, the ultimate weapon, I think, is the thing that's in the background of Web Spider stage. It's not really important.
Okay, well, she's taking the place of Double, the weird traitor guy who kind of was just... Huh?
He was just there?
He killed some engineers at some point and thought he could beat X one-on-one, which, you know, he was spying on us, so he should know that he couldn't do that, but he didn't seem to know that.
There were two Mega Man X games for the Game Boy Color, I believe it was. Mega Man Extreme. And believe it or not, they're actually pretty good. See, the funny thing, Subwoofer's Ice Cream, is I actually prefer Extreme 1. Because you can assign only an input to dash in that. And in Extreme 2, you have to double tap to dash. The 2 plays worse than 1.
This boss select screen just looks like somebody tried to make a website and they forgot a bunch of elements and they have the wrong CSS.
Yeah. They got the GIF, though.
Yep, they got that.
That's very important. Yeah. Fun note, Zero has a different jet bike than X. His is black. X's is red.
It's still bad, though. It still looks like garbage. It's still hard to use. I hate this mess. I've got it down at least. Shouldn't be too bad in this time.
Remember that you gotta not jump here. Okay.
I always want to take that death.
Fucking jet bike segments.
This one's weird because it punishes you for shooting. It's very unintuitive to me that you're supposed to dash into things on purpose. And also you need to know.
So don't jump.
When to dash. The E-Tank is much worse. The E-Tank took me probably 20 minutes of effort to get to.
Because the E-Tank is you have to jump and then dash to get it, I believe, and it's a specific, precise jump too. At that.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this is the same as X to the letter, except for the boss fight. Which is ruining their double character gimmick.
Close though. I always find it weird too that actually like damaging him here in this part doesn't damage him in the actual fight. Oh, rough.
It was too good. That jump
too high up.
Too good. if you don't dash into him, he just doesn't go down either. For some reason, the dash also does unholy damage.
There you go. That did it.
Arg. They know who Zero is, but not X.
Well, yeah. Zero is supposed to be, you know, the famous hunter from the very beginning who also got revived from death. So, you know.
How'd he do that? Who did that for him? Oh. It just seems like, oh my god, this is gonna be a rude fight.
I mean, he got put back together by I don't remember actually. That was part of the plot of X2.
Yeah, X just found the parts. Those dudes had them for some reason. I guess Sigma was rebuilding them, and X just took the parts back. That's all I got out of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sigma built a wrong Zero anyway. Even after his parts got stolen, he still put one together. Takes so much damage.
Yeah. X and Zero start out taking the same amount of damage, so it's just that you don't have much health.
Well, it's not I can't evade any of this. I was killing all of these while hitting him before with the charge shot. Which is way different than what we got going on here. Wish I could swing downwards more easily anyway. I'm having a really hard time with the little fellas. It's wild how hard they are to get rid of.
It looks like if you're on the very edge of the screen, it's reliable to get rid of them.
I feel like the boss made an error in judgment.
I feel like maybe the boss is a weak point.
He has misanalyzed the situation slightly.
Primary weak point of Jet Stingray is Fragilis.
Prepare to become space dust.
Yeah, you forgot to turn around. Most bosses know how to turn around.
Yeah.
Dash button while jumping.
The dash button while jumping may be executed in the air. Theoretically.
I just wanted to get that stage out of the way. I think that I probably should go after this guy. I don't know though.
In the speedrun, they do slash beast last. That's not supposed to, like, you know, direct you anywhere.
We just have a move name in our list, but we can't do anything with it in terms of weapons.
Yeah, it's not an attack. It's just an air dash. So the way I describe Zero in this game is that Zero in this game is a lot like X and X1, where you have to unlock what would later in the series be considered just basic moves that X can do. Zero gets the air dash and a double jump in this game as a basic movement tech that he will have from the entire rest of the series on, just by default unlocked from the start.
Digging right through the stage. This will be interesting.
It's still not like a interesting mid-boss, but it's slightly more complicated to do with Zero than X, I guess.
Yeah, that was weird. A lot of iframes on that.
Yeah, how that works is that Zero's first two attacks don't trigger very many iframes at all, but the third attack does.
Whoa. Rude Robot Man. I still don't understand that E-Tank's just lying there.
I'm pretty sure it was originally intended that you had to blow up the train to get that, but it's just there. I don't know, maybe they couldn't make it spawn off of a drop, so it had to be there. Because you can break these train cars, except for this one, just by hitting it with the bright armor there. Well, you don't have to blow up the train to get the heart tank, is what I'm getting at.
I fall for that every time that hit. That pit is so hard to see. Yeah, I did it again. Like, I just need to be extremely aware. that's coming up. Because I never see it. It just blends right in. Well, I hope I'm good at the boss fight. They're
Flash Beast, if I remember right, is pretty tough as Zero.
He was pretty tough as X. And I don't think that they ever drop extra lives in this game. Feels like I've seen a couple off the armor guys.
I kind of don't. There was actually an upgrade that you missed on your X playthrough.
Well, when was that?
It's... You might have gotten it at some point, but I don't think you did. There is a life tank in this game. It makes it so that when you continue, you start with 4 lives instead of 2.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that.
Yeah.
Where was that at?
It's in Frost Walrus' stage. You know the ice slide over the spikes?
Yep.
If you go all the way to the right on that screen instead and like climb up the wall, there is the there it is up there.
Neat. This is going well, I guess, but I'm not gonna win. He doesn't take any damage. We'll come back, I guess. Jeez. I'm gonna come with 1,000,000 HP because he's just not gonna die quick enough. The amount of damage we're putting out was disturbingly low. That fight was so busted bad for me, actually, that I feel like I need upgrades for it, that I'm gonna give him some unfair points, because it's not okay that they put a boss in that is that hard, and they give you the choice to pick him right away.
Web Spider's kind of the chill penguin of this game. They generally just intend you to go do this one first. Right down to it being the place where the leg upgrade is, and it's really easy to get the leg upgrade. Which isn't available for Zero, because there's no armor upgrades available for Zero.
He's perfect.
And like otherwise, Web Spider is a boss fight that has a pretty easy pattern, but does a lot of damage, just like Chill Penguin. I like that those are cyber logs. You can see on the edges of them there is a, like, you know, a metal chunk.
Yeah. It's all simulated wood now.
Cyber wood.
An extra life.
Oh, right, there's an extra life. They are rare in this game, though. You're right. Like, they don't pop up very often.
First one I've seen on this guy.
Gotta wonder why in the world why they would make cyberwood. Whose idea was the cyberwood?
Trees are gone. Need to replace them. If you can just make new trees out of metal, all problems are solved.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't get the heart tank, presumably. Which is why I shouldn't have come here, but I felt like this would be an easy one anyway.
Coming back to Web Spider's stage to get the heart tank is kind of something everyone does. Don't worry about it. It's the traditional backtrack of this game.
Metal is definitely an unlimited resource when you have outer space travel in the form of you can just go up there instantly. You can just be like, go into space, gotta chase the robot. When you can do that, you can go to some asteroid made out of nothing but metal and just bring the whole thing back to Earth. Plenty of metal around when you can do that. Wood, though, probably harder to find in outer space. Probably a little less common. Love the honking spider. Sad that I can't seem to slice the rope behind him like I could with X. That's too bad. I was looking forward to doing that, but it seems like it's not happening. You could try to grow more wood, but everything's made out of metal now, so... William Yurts, next Wednesday. First time, finally. At last.
Nice.
Confirmed.
Yeah, this is exactly why I say that Web Spider is kind of the chill penguin of this game. As a boss fight, he's pretty easy.
Chill Penguin is
does a lot
probably
of damage.
Much harder than this guy. He comes down, he shoots a thing that you jump over, and then he goes back up. Chill Penguin does all kinds of stuff. He jumps around, he turns on some wind. He shoots at you, and half of the shots even go across the whole screen.
Prepare to become space dust.
SM button on the ground. What the hell button is that?
Special move button. It's just press triangle normally.
Okay. Well, they've been messing up with not giving Zero any playtime, even especially in 3. They really messed that up in X3. Don't know what they were thinking to not put him in there. They put him in there as a joke. It was... Oh, that's
So this hits a lot, but it also keeps you in place for a while. It's a good move on specific things.
Oh man, nothing cruising in.
The main problem with this move is that it's just press the button, which means it's kind of easy to do accidentally when it's a really slow attack. So that could be a problem.
see how this goes. That went pretty well.
There you go. Yeah, here's a good example of this move fucks up some specific stuff, like super well.
You just always be swinging while jumping?
Pretty much. I mean, it doesn't alter your mobility at all, so like there's no reason to not do it, right?
This is Zero getting tired of steps and just warping out because there's still plenty of steps left there. That hurts so bad.
Yeah, these things doing half of your life bar and damage is... If you didn't already give it a point of for, you know, unfair bullshit...
I didn't know about that.
X. Oh, yeah.
I
think
caught.
It's worth a point myself.
Why did they even come down? Like, I died here once because I got crushed, but that's a whole different problem. I'm not a big fan of the elevator ride that's so slow and has enemies above me that I don't have a way to kill.
Yeah.
And that happens too all the time to me.
Bit of touch.
A pixel was too far over. My hair got caught. Like that dude in Temple of Doom whose cape got caught on the grinder wheel. Zero got pulled in.
That gets worse when you get the ability to duck in the next game. Let me tell you about ducking to avoid a crusher in X6 and then accidentally letting go of duck. So you stand up underneath the crusher that's supposed to kill you and it kills you.
Well, enough of that. Mushroom does not mince words.
Mushroom just wants blood.
I figured that was the way you worked.
You can actually kill his soul copies with the lightning thrust too.
Oh, I didn't notice that Zero gives me the finger every time he finishes a stage. That's a good. That's a good
thumbs up. Come on.
There's no way that that's a thumbs up.
He's got a real thick thumb. You can see it here. He's got real beef hands.
He's got a real thick middle finger, and I saw it. There it is.
That's a thumbs up. Come on.
I don't believe it. I've seen pixel art. That ain't no thumb.
I've seen some pixel art in my day.
That's
and
right.
That right there is a boy flipping the bird.
Better jumps.
What this means is you have a double jump now. Also, your jump attack has changed. For the better. Yeah, so you actually have both of the major mobility upgrades for Zero now.
And I'm ready for Cybercock. This is speedrun stage. I think it's gonna be easy enough. It was easy enough.
It's gonna be really easy as Zero because you just got Kuanbu.
I did this one first and I made it through, no problem with X.
Mm-hmm.
Hacker Bird. Hey, they made it sound like I had to do some work to make this happen, but it's just a free...
You don't. Yeah, you extremely don't. Yeah, do your attack in the midair now, too.
Oh, I'm familiar with that from X5.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't dash and do it, though. I have to get pick.
And you got that S rank. Srank.
Is this the one up?
Yeah, because, I mean, I think the first one's always a one-up.
I thought it was a hard tank for X.
I think the second one is a hard tank.
Ah, crap.
So, Kuanbu's, like, the spinning slash there actually instantly destroys those. You don't just nudge them.
That's good. I'll take that.
Yeah, so this stage is really easy as Zero. Let's see if you don't do it first.
I think the timing is pretty generous on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying it's going to be hard otherwise, that just means it's easier.
Prepare to become space dust.
Y'all like the sound effects today?
Ain't nothing wrong with them.
You can't do a lot of flips. So is that the weapon?
No, I don't think that this is his weakness.
We had a good talk.
I don't believe so, anyway. Yeah, it's not. It is good, though.
Good enough. This guy, he's bad at his job of fighting. He's really bad at doing anything, so...
Like I mean, alright. How good at fighting do you think, like, a Windows firewall is? in an actual like fist fight.
Well, he's a hacker. He should be the one breaking into me. He ought to be taking over my mind and doing some wild stuff. Instead, he's just shooting some feathers. I don't know what he thought.
Listen, you have to do this much. You have to be a really good hacker to even be able to do this, all right? You know how good as a hacker that Zero is, right? Like,
listen,
could be that he's even better.
I might be biased. I just finished Ghost in the Shell Season 1. Caught up. And I've seen people hacking into eyes and shit. This guy ain't doing anything. Ah, jeez. The range.
For what it's worth, we did start Season 2 and are a decent ways into it.
Oh no, I don't have access to that one on TV, apparently.
Oh yeah, I think the second gig is still kind of inaccessible. The problems with how Adult Swim has like exclusive broadcast rights to it because they're a part of the board that actually made it.
Well, I guess the question is it called Standalone Complex Season 2 or is it called something else?
It's called Standalone Complex Second Gig.
I might have access to that. I need to dodge better on this part. Or use my tank. I'm not clear on what makes him decide to do the big feather attack. And it is dangerous when he does it. I know he doesn't do it if I'm far away from him, but when I'm close to him, sometimes he still doesn't do it. It hits really hard.
They sell Standalone Complex on Steam? Weird.
Well, hey, all of Cobra is on YouTube. If you're interested in anime you haven't seen, folks, I recommend Cobra: The Space Adventures. It's like officially on YouTube for free. They just didn't care about it anymore and put it on YouTube, I guess. I don't know why.
I mean, it's just a good idea, I think.
It rules. It's like
there you go.
It's like Mega Man, but he's a huge smug asshole who gets lucky all the time, and he's a womanizer and not Mega Man at all. It's just, but he's got a gun on his arm.
And he has to deal with Crystal Bowie.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens in the show for a little while.
Crystal Bowie, who's like reincarnated Stalin or something like that. It's weird.
Yeah, he's got a friend named Bert who can shapeshift. He sits on a plane naked on the wing, and he's just riding out on the wing naked for some reason. Like they didn't have a seat on the plane for Bert. What a good show.
Yeah,
Giga
this
Attack.
is Zero's Giga Attack. It's a big explosion. It's better than X's. It's not attached to an armor either, although the main reason why you use X's armor is because it cuts damage in half, obviously.
No, Crystal Boy is not Bert. Don't mix up Bert. How dare you besmirch Bert? Bert ruled. Bert was the better character than Cobra. Cobra's sidekick robot lady is a better character than Cobra also. He really doesn't care what Iris has to say at all here. It seems like.
Zero is kind of a bad boyfriend, yeah.
Colonel! What? I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. Ah!
The Iris, anyway.
What do you think you're doing? It's not too late. Stop the coup now. Never.
Stop the coup.
That's your decision?
The coup.
Prepare yourself!
I'll defeat your entire Marine Corps.
Colonel, stop the coup now.
Stop, please! Brother, please! Don't you remember? Zero saved my life.
Oh. Very well then. I'll spare your life for now. But next time, there'll be no mercy.
I mean, this was all Zero.
Please, don't fight with my brother.
Here.
If you do, I'm afraid that one of you may end up...
Someone must stop Repliforce.
Zero!
Repliforce.
Zero kind of was the huge attacker there. Like 100% guy was just defending himself.
Yeah. Anyway, X has to deal with that boss fight, but Zero just does it in a cutscene. You just move on.
Yeah, good stuff. That's all fine, I guess.
I mean, Colonel there is... He's a boss fight that has 2 attacks. So it makes sense, honestly, to just not do it.
Yeah, it does, which makes you wonder why they made you do it.
Yeah. I think part of the reason why they make it so that you don't have to do it here is because Zero would otherwise just chump him. Like, what can he do when you can do like this jumping attack and stuff?
I was hovering over him and he was just missing with one of his 2 attacks. So there's if you found the legs, which are pretty hard to miss.
There's some stupid backstory stuff with Colonel and Iris where they're actually 2 halves of the same robot. But Colonel is all of the military knowledge and Iris is all of the caringness or whatever. It's very stupid. That's why they're brother and sisters while they're robots.
I forgot to try the move that goes against the ground. I guess it's Giga Attack. Or is it? What are my moves?
It's R2, isn't it? The same as it is on X. Yeah, so for this stage, the only thing in it for Zero is actually just the, what do you call it? The heart tank. There's nothing back here, and you can't open it at Zero.
Zero probably feels bad about that.
Mm-hmm.
See, those guys seem like they're more prone to drop extra lives.
They might be.
X did not put together that this guy was a traitor until he got to the point where the Dragoon, at this venture right here, told him that he was.
Zero suspects him the moment he shows up in the intro stage. He's kind of cagey about him. I do like that they made a robot Akuma. That's very smart.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I misjudged that one. Thought I could punish him, but then I was punished. Hate to see it. Oops. I don't know, Lightning's doing fine. Done plenty of damage. More than I do normally, that's for sure.
It's not his weakness, but yeah, it works just fine. And if you actually use it and hit with it, you can cancel out of it, so...
The one boss who doesn't completely blow up. What kind of power did he give Dragoon that Dragoon didn't have? The dive kick?
No, you know what? It's probably the, See, since he can otherwise basically just do things that Akuma can do, he does the one thing that Akuma can't, which is that finger bomb. Yeah, here you go.
Liu Kang can do the low fireball. It's the only character I know of who can shoot those all over the screen.
Oh yeah, low fireballs as well. Akuma probably can't do those normally. You can do air fireballs though. Sagat can do them. Yeah, that's right. Tiger. Yeah, this was Cyber Peacock's weakness, by the way, the fire on Zero.
It's also the weakness of Cyber Trees.
It's true.
Got a good hitbox on it.
While Zero isn't as good in this game as he is in X5, he's still pretty fun to play as. He's just not like most fun 2D platformer character that I can think of. And having to unlock his mobility is kind of annoying.
Yeah, that hurts X a little bit, honestly. The dash on the second playthrough on X1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like that's why I compared him to X1X, where you have to unlock the basic movement mechanic of the dash in that game.
Cyber Tree defeated, well, part of it anyway.
It just burns like regular wood, though. Is that just a single segment of regular wood in the middle of the Cyber Tree?
That's the rotten part of the Cyber Tree, and that's why it's wood.
I see.
Normal Cyber Tree wood isn't wood at all.
Oh, is it better? Is it stronger?
Yeah. It doesn't
Have we just
burn.
moved beyond the necessity for regular wood, so we just grow cyber wood now?
They ran out of words for cold, so it's just frost again.
Yep. Chill Penguin, Blizzard Buffalo, Frostwater. What was it in X2? There's a nice boss in every game, right? Basically. Crystal Snail. Right, okay.
Yeah, if you want to call him ice, I guess. He's not really ice, though.
Yeah, fair. Do appreciate that this game's, you know, E-Tank refill section is just at the very start of this stage. The heart tank is to the left, yeah.
I see that one up. We take those.
I think you can do the, can you do the uppercut in midair, or can you only do it grounded?
Grounded?
Looks like just grounded, yeah. So yeah, on the far right over here is where the life tank is.
Uh-oh. That's silly.
Yeah, so there you go. Now you can 100% the game.
Nice. Iceman would beat all of them because his damage from those shots is so much.
Mm-hmm.
If he would just learn to close the gap between his shots, he'd literally be unbeatable. Well, that mini boss had no prayer. Sadly, Zero cannot rescue the boys from the ice without killing them very easily.
So you know how the weapon tank was kind of useless on X?
Yeah.
It's even more useless on Zero.
Does it restore his one charge that he
Yes.
gets?
That's all it does.
Boy, I still gotta grab it. We need all the items.
I do like this gimmick in this stage, at least, of the, you know, the ice phoenixes that show up and freeze it. That's kind of neat.
I don't understand if it does anything to me, but it is neat.
Yeah, it's not like a big gameplay change or anything, but it is kind of cool that it happens, is all.
Kinda cool. I'll allow it. This section's really easy, so it doesn't change it much by freezing those guys. Or adding icicles or whatever.
Yeah, so Frost Walrus is just an asshole.
Yeah. He's also a really lousy fight.
He's better than a Blizzard Buffalo, at least.
That's true.
That's not exactly a tall thing to clear, though.
Most of these bosses are better than all of the ones in X3, but none of them. I only like 2 of them, I think, outright, like, approve of. But I really didn't like X3 at all.
You won. Your weapons on.
Down attack. The Warrior Butt Stomp. Storm Owl.
Yeah. Storm Owl. It's a very distinct way to say owl.
Fire up, ice down. Hell yeah.
I guess another good thing is that you don't have to do that jump as Zero.
Is there nothing up there at all?
Yeah, I don't believe there's anything up there at all.
It would be easy to do it with him, so I feel inclined to. Just take my time here.
Either those beams do shoot 'em up rules where they don't exist until they're fully large.
That's good. That's good beam design.
Yeah, solid beaming. Yeah, you want to talk about, like, just reusing the prefixes so quickly. Storm Eagle was only 3 games ago, and they're already at Storm Owl.
Well, there's nothing else. I mean, what else do you say? Windy? Windy Owl?
Yeah.
There's not...
Tempestuous?
There's no other words. That's all there was.
The Skyver? Well, the Skyver is genius, is what it is.
Hot Air Owl. Air Owl would actually be really... This fight's slightly more involved than it was with X, where he just stands at the bottom and doesn't ever get threatened.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love the Guns N' Roses Robo Masters, and I think that going away from them was pure cowardice. That's the main reason why I would never get the Mega Man X Collection 2, and not because 2 of the games on it are complete trash.
Ogre Battle, naming their games after Queen albums. It's the ultimate play.
It's true. All of the chapters in Final Fantasy Tactics are named after Queen albums as well.
Same company made that one.
Yep.
That's a good question by the owl. Wait, stop the coop. Well, I lost.
As far as this being a weakness, not very good at actually doing damage. But it skips a phase.
Well,
The more Queen references in the game, the better it is. That is why Guilty Gear is the best game series of all time, yeah. And why Soul Bad Guy is the best character of all time.
It's not over yet.
This guy is not taking damage very quickly here.
Get ready. Get ready.
There you go.
Check out Zero's box shoulder pads. Oh, that's good.
So yeah, you can you just cut through shots, and I don't think it's a damage increase. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Back to this. The boss that got away. Because he was ridiculous and overtuned. But now we have everything as far as I think. I think I got all of it.
Yeah, I just looked it up. This does not make it do more damage. It just makes it so you can destroy projectiles.
Well, it's purple. Hey, Skybills, thank you. What's up?
Good work during GDQ.
So I made a tweet today that was, it's kind of read like a drill tweet, but it was a true story. I saw a dude on a scooter covered in American flags. He was leather clad as hell, and he was dragging a wagon behind him with a coffin on it, and the coffin had a license plate that said dead weight. And I don't know what was going on, but it was pretty sweet.
That is pretty sweet, yeah. That's a cryptid of some kind that you encountered.
That guy had places to be. That HP. X3's frog version of the suit is the worst one. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I didn't have to do that to get that. I would say that probably the Legacy Collection on the Switch or whatever, or on Steam, is probably the best way to play any of these. It comes with a bunch of challenges and stuff if you want more content. And it's just really easy to play it, and you can. It's portable on the Switch. I played the. I mean, I don't think I played X4 on that, but I played the first 8 Mega Mans on that, and they were fine. So I imagine they're all fine. Mega Man 8 is the comparable game to this one, and it was fine. There's no way to play Legends? I don't know anything about that. Man, I gotta go through Legends 2 again at some point, but man, that game sucks. Okay, well, he doesn't care about lightning very much. I mean, it hits him hard, but then he's immune to damage for all the rest of it, and I can't cancel it on him like I can usually for some reason. So I guess the spin attack is why I'm doing so much damage now?
Yeah, no, Kuenzan actually just does more damage than the regular jumping attack does. On everything.
Dash Blade. How do I use this?
Dash, and while you're in the middle of a dash, press the special attack button. It has to be grounded.
Oh. Huh?
It's not very good.
I think one of the problems with Mega Man as a concept is that they always want to give you 8 weapons, and that's too many. So no one ever uses them. So this works better, but the way they did it was a failed attempt. Like, there's only 3 useful ones here for me, mostly. I mean, I like having double jump and stuff, but calling it a weapon isn't really what it is.
His moves are more generally useful in X5, but
I'm getting trashed.
Show me what you've got.
We just get all kinds of iframes on this guy.
I mean, it wouldn't be a good DP without iframes.
Yeah.
Which is why Axis isn't that great.
Oh, he got me with the electric spark.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
Oh, DP is... Catsworth, you only just now finally figured out that it means Dragon Punch? Nice. I like it.
Trying to execute that other move just to see how it goes. Definitely not worth using.
Yeah, it's not.
Taking some hits.
It's not over yet.
Oops.
does have a weakness, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember what it is.
I don't have too many options.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
Yeah. Feels like I just need to do spin attacks and call it a day and stop messing around because everything else has put me in a bad place.
Also, you can do that sometimes.
Yeah. Just instantly pull up those sides. Tell her that her brother loves to die.
Luigi!
Iris has abandoned ship.
So this stage is actually different between the characters.
Good. Because it couldn't be worse.
I think the stage might actually be the same, but the boss is different.
Well, if it's the same, I've learned not to go the bottom route. Nice orb. That's from Mega Man 8. That's a bad orb.
Good orb. I mean, it's a good bad orb.
Yeah. You know, I don't feel like he's actually apologizing. I just don't buy it. I don't feel like he feels any guilt.
Prepare to become space dust.
That's one of those orbs from Castlevania's end stages.
It's one of those orbs you have to kill to, like, save Richter from being controlled by Shaft.
Holy shit.
Anyway, yeah, here's Iris' real form. An invincible robot. However, of course, vulnerable in the orb state, of course.
That's a super dangerous Dragon Punch to be using ever around here. Well, this boss is better than double.
It's very basic. It only has the one thing it really does. But at least it's not frustrating, right?
Forgive me, Zero.
I think you've kind of got her in a loop where she can... Okay, there we go.
I guess I just don't understand what Zero is fighting for.
You know, I've heard people say that a lot.
She's covered in a small amount of dirt, and that's
Iris.
that's death.
That's deadly dirt. Yeah.
Hang in there, Iris.
Please, stay away from Repliforce. Let's live together. In
Her
a
eyes
world where
are
only Reploids exist.
5 times bigger than Zero's, maybe 6, 7.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but
Just
I
for
wanted
Reploid.
to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
That's some good work points.
Yeah.
And
They
anyway,
tried.
next stage.
Yeah, here you go.
It just continues immediately. Puts her back down, so well.
Dang.
Look at all
Yeah,
this
so-
stuff I got.
Prepare to become space dust.
There, I caught up. Alright, what were you saying?
Yeah, is maybe don't go down on this one, considering that Zero can just double jump over these.
Yeah, I went this way with X. I forget how I did it, but he can. You can use the web, or you can do some other thing. And this
It's
path
just
is way
easier
better.
when you can just double jump.
Yeah, with the blues, you just missed the cutscene that you all wanted to probably see.
Prepare to
Yeah,
become
the
space
cutscene.
dust.
What? Thanks for the host, sake.
It was our destiny to fight.
He has a metal mustache. Unfortunately, cannot reach him by design. Which is way worse than what X has to deal with here.
Yeah. There's also, this is where something starts to really reveal itself too, for the numbers with Zero here. Zero never gets an armor upgrade that makes it so that he takes less damage.
It's gonna be real bad. We're ready to earn some bad points finally.
Because otherwise, up to this point, the Zero playthrough is quite a lot smoother, honestly.
Yeah, I'll take that extra life. I've gotten more extra lives on him across the board. Zero dies in every game, it makes sense. He's weak. All offense. Oops.
Whoop.
The jagged spikes.
In X5, he can at the very last second get some defense. But that's it. In 6, he's supposed to be able to, but can't because of a bug. In this game, Black Zero doesn't do anything aside from visuals.
Ugh. He rebuilt his chair. Yeah, I've learned a lot about him in the last.
I have no choice.
I have no choice.
Well, that's one.
Only got to do that about 12 more times.
He hits real hard.
Sure does.
That sucks a lot.
Yeah, I feel like this feels like an oversight, just straight up, of they didn't put a defense boost into the game for Zero, which is not... They really should have. They should have noticed that that was a problem.
Damn. Okay, well, whatever. He's not a hard boss, at least. He's just got one shot every other shot that's dangerous to me. And the back of the hands also is a lethal hitbox. Unfortunately, that part's a little harder to dodge. I guess he's not going to do his other moves.
At least he's specifically weak to the jump slash. Takes extra damage from that.
Well, I'm specifically weak to the orbs.
Yeah, that's fair. Although I'm actually specifically weak to General's like body. It's very powerful. It does a lot of damage.
I'm weak to his charisma.
There you go.
You've been hacked.
Sigma should be a good hacker, but I think he kind of isn't. He's supposed to be because he's like
He's just a virus.
He's a virus. Yeah, he's a digital life form at this point. Anyway, who doesn't love them some boss free fights?
Yeah, I love this. This makes no sense that these are here. The portal's just not active until these are dead.
Boss free fights, everyone's favorite mechanic in a Mega Man.
I was trying to think about how you could have 4 weapons in Mega Man and then they could take them away, and how that probably would work better if they gave you 4 new ones. But I can't figure out a way in my head to make that happen. Some of the Mega Men divide them in half, though, and that works pretty well.
Weirdly enough, I think my favorite way that a Mega Man game has done boss weapons was actually going the opposite route and making it so that you got 3 for every single boss. That was in Maverick Hunter X and in Vile mode.
Oh yeah,
where you were playing as Vile.
That guy was wildly different.
Yeah, he played super different.
He was limited in his scope, though. He couldn't bring them all, right?
Yeah, he had a limited number of points that you could assign, and you got more points at the more bosses you fought as well.
I think effectively that's That's good. That limitation really helps the weapons be more useful.
It makes it so that you only have so many of them you can bring with you, so you end up wanting to use the ones you bring with you.
Some of the X games, like 2, have weapons that aren't even weapons in the pool, like your helmet and your armor, and you're trying to cycle through them. You got 10 things to cycle through if you want to get to the, say you wanted the upward shot real quick. The junk shot for breaking the walls and shooting the guy above you. I have a really hard time getting the dash sword move. I just wanted to check it for damage.
Oh. You've also got the ice dive.
Yep.
I don't remember what his weakness is.
Find myself stuck. I just need to be more careful. Well, 8 had the shot upgrade for the Buster as an option. So many of the weapons just end up being, it's a big part of their formula, but they don't end up being very useful. There's always 2 or 3 that just have no value at all. It's usually a shield.
If the shield's not incredibly good, then the shield is worthless. It's kind of no in between.
Heck.
Remember, in I think it's 9, Jewel Shield is like the best weapon in the game.
Uh-oh. Thought I could iframe through it. Jeez. This guy's become one of the harder ones. Almost ate it there. Yeah. Black guy got me twice. I gotta do the rest of these fights without dying now, almost. He doesn't like fire, I guess. I guess the weird thing with this is that some of the bosses don't really have a weakness, or the same weakness that is used multiple times. So you just don't have that many weapons. I don't know, I like the OST on X2 and X1 a lot. Yeah, X got 21 on music. Pretty much every song in that is good in my opinion. I'm really biased maybe, but... What's the worst track in X? With Sigma's final song? Right before on the climb up or something like that, some generic ambience track. Ugh.
It's not over yet.
I don't remember the music. This guy's weak to ice, so I don't know how I'm gonna hit him with it, but I know he is.
I mean, he's weak to ice, but you could also just, you know, stab in the butt again.
Oh yeah. Who's not weak to that?
Yeah, there is a wide hitbox on the ice dive, so it's not like it's impossible to hit from horizontally.
Oh, that sucks.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, this strat's better. Freezing him gives him a bunch of iframes. He sleeves for a while. Oh, I didn't see that attack before. Yep, using ice is a mistake. That's a pretty lousy boss fight. I wanted to try with the weakness before I gave it a bad point. I think the weakness makes it worse. This guy's really easy even without it. I think that the tiger is in the bottom right. I better go after him next so I can heal, because I think he's gonna mess me up. Just like in X2, the Dragon Punch is always putting you in a bad place. At least in X2, it's instant death. Almost. Almost instant death. Hey, Round Square, you missed that cutscene, I'm sorry.
my fighting foe.
The only X3 song that I could distinctly tell you 100% of the time upon hearing it what it is Volt Catfish's stage. That's it.
I could tell you Tunnel Rhinos because there's a OC remix where they're singing Tunnel Rhino over and over again.
That makes sense.
I'll never forget it. Oops. Damn, right into him. That hurts.
It is pretty wild that Slash Beast is like 5 more moves than like every other Robot Master though.
I hit one of those, but the other one got me. That sucked.
Might already did a run of X. This is the 0 run that happened after the run of X.
Just chunking them with spin attacks is the way to beat most of these bosses. Unless... yeah, that doesn't... not only is it hard to do, it doesn't do anything most of the time.
Allegedly, his weakness as 0 is the lightning stab. I just looked this up.
Gotta beat this guy with half health.
This is Split Mushroom, I think, right?
Yeah, he's easy enough. He's definitely lightning.
Yeah, he's 100% lightning. Metal Shark Player's theme is the fucking Airwolf theme, but slowed down to 50% and just made worse.
I'm bullying this mushroom. Feels bad.
If I could describe your like stage theme as a bad version of the Airwolf theme, it's not that great.
Got away with the Gemini. As long as we get checkpointed out of the boss rush, I'm satisfied.
Yeah, so you've done the difficult part.
So it was. How do you know it's him? He's still wearing his robes. How do you recognize him? You know, I don't feel like that's true.
What's our current situation?
There's an entire,
Commander,
quite long cutscene here.
That wiped out Garma's unit.
Inside. He's inside that door.
You may leave now. I'll take care of this personally.
By yourself, Commander?
I don't want any more of my people being sacrificed.
Huh?
It is long. I gotta give him some cutscene points too.
It's actually a pretty good sequence, all things considered. They only play this once, by the way, even if you do die.
Look, it's Commander Sigma.
Incredible. Now I'm certain there's no one who's a match for the commander. What?
Take that Red Maverick to the repair center and call Dr. Kane.
The W is just the Majin Buu symbol, but upside down.
It's true.
Commander, are you okay?
Silence!
Yeah, Commander's doing great.
I know too fucking much about this stupid franchise that I could actually explain exactly what happened right there. I don't know why I know so much about it too, because I never looked this up myself. It is just all disseminated in my brain. Maverick virus as it exists entirely. The only original point to it was actually to make it so that Zero didn't go berserk like that. But then it affects Reploids in a way that's unintended and makes them go fucking nuts.
I don't know how to dodge that sideways sickle.
If he ends up starting it up, there's no real way to dodge it, I think. You have to just interrupt it before it starts.
Oh, heck. Taking some serious hits here.
Prepare to become space dust.
Prepare to become space dust.
It's true. It's the thing you just said.
It is. I'll try and sync up next time. Oh man, he just decided he wasn't gonna stop that time.
Then you might have to dash under it then, as a way to duck, sort of.
I tried that with X. I think you have to. The only thing I can think of is that you have to go between him and the handle.
Or go above it on the wall.
But it's super garbage and doesn't work at all. I tried it like 6 times and I never pulled off either of those things. Ugh. Really hard time getting away from the boomerangs.
Yeah. For what it's worth, as Zero, I do the laser eyes every time. Dr. Kane wasn't an archaeologist either. He was an archaeobotanist.
Tremble with terror.
He studied plants, ancient plants.
Ugh.
Yeah, that definitely hits you if you just touch the handle as well.
Heckin' boomerangs.
Well, this time you've got 2 full E-tanks.
Yes. Two and a half HPs.
Prepare to become space dust.
Prepare to become space dust.
Hey, he said it early last time, actually. We weren't here yet.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Can't believe that hit me. Oh, jeez. Rude as hell. They're gonna call that a hit? Heck. Ugh, it's not worth the risk of getting blasted. Okay, that phase is just about finished. And that part's easier to deal with too, because I can actually break it, but I still took damage ultimately from it. Ah, I should have healed. That sadly is not even a relevant amount of HP on that E-tank.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Ugh. The sickle part hurts way more than his hitbox.
Oh, you can go through it. Okay.
I ain't even gonna try to attack him during that part because it's too much. Too aggressive. I don't understand their aversion to giving me more health, especially at the start when you would be filling up your E-tanks.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Like, they sort of are giving me health, but they don't want to commit to it.
Yeah, they should just refill your health entirely. They should give you one of those big ones right here.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't. Well, once again, Ground Sigma is going to be ridiculous garbage, and Upper Sigma is going to be easy. He's got a hitbox on his arm that's super dangerous, and it will kill me pretty much in one hit from here if I get hit by it. So I need to position just right.
But once you do, that's actually a ton of damage. I don't think I ever figured that out, so I've never killed Upper Sigma that fast.
I'm trying to do the dash because I think it does better damage on that guy, but it never works for me. It's super wonky. I think it's because I'm pressing them at the same time or something.
You have to dash first, then press it.
Yeah, it's very picky about it. I mean, the damage isn't that great on it.
Oh, I actually just looked it up.
It might
What its
be
weaknesses are.
I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, it turns out it's actually both ice and that slash. They both do the same amount.
Yep. Well, this should probably be over. Unless he messes me up with the rock shot that he likes. Bound to happen at some point. He hasn't done it a single time, so he's losing real bad. There it is. Zero's a little bit better about dealing with it, but not quite.
Honestly, if it's doing that, it seems like the best thing to do is just to spam your regular combo.
Yeah, I'll win if he does it again either way, I think. It messed up again one more time for the road.
You got it, though. Yeah. You know, I actually never saw how... I never thought that this fight was so much easier as Zero as it is as X, honestly. But it seems like it's way easier to hit him with his weaknesses as Zero.
No one can stop it except that other guy who is also here. Sigma's not very smart. And honestly, if that other guy is stopping it just by jumping in it, then Zero could just throw something else in it. I mean, this guy's just a big hunk of metal. That stuff's everywhere. Throw a Cyberlog down there. Now, are we going to call up X and ask him what the meaning of life is and get hung up on?
So, this is what happened to me. This is my fate. I couldn't save anyone after all. Iris!
Please stop.
Anyway, Zero spends the rest of the series depressed. When he was before a tough, cool guy.
All turn out to be mavericks after all.
And scene? Wait, what? Is that good? Hello, you forgot the rest of the cutscene there. What? Oh well.
I mean, they had the really big other cutscene. Can't have too many big cutscenes.
Well, they forgot the feel-good Mega Man part where he goes home and Dr. Kane or whoever, you know, Dr. Philman is there and he's repaired everybody and they're all good. Dr. Fresh Guy.
Nah, it turns out you can't do that. Only Zero can do that, I guess, or something.
And Sigma over and over again, forever.
Well, Sigma is different. He's not even a Reploid anymore.
Sound by More Rich.
I wouldn't say it's that much more rich than most. Ah, Shebek. Is that a very defunct animation studio? Probably.
What's with those taco hitboxes in Half-Life?
I don't know.
Why that's so big?
Some big stuff.
The taco hitbox
is a big hitbox.
Taco hitbox is sideways.
It makes it easier to hold.
Okay, well, I can punch in my ratings as they are there, is what I ended up with here. That's all of them.
Yeah, it looks like the Zero playthrough probably gave it a few more positive bonuses.
Yeah, we already gave most of the garbage points out.
Yeah.
There was
just a tiny bit more unfair garbage from that, but not too much.
Yeah, there was a boss or two that didn't really belong. They were just super overtuned. The tiger guy decided that he would not take damage from anything I did, for one. I feel like if you need a power to beat the boss reasonably, then I mark it as bad. That's not uncommon for this.
Yeah.
There's like Hard Man and Elec Man and shit. Like if you don't have their weakness, they're complete trash. Elec Man without the weakness is something else. And there's like Shadow Man. There's a couple really just gross fights. There's the epilogue. You always like the writing that has "but for some reason" in it.
Of course.
This game probably would have made more sense if they were both playable at the same time like they almost were in 3. Because it's not like they changed up the levels at all.
I think one of 4's best assets, honestly, is how brisk it is. This game is like slightly shorter than X1 is, honestly.
Yeah, that didn't take too long. Hey, doubles in these cutscenes. Get some extra double footage. They're just having a happy sword fight.
And like, if you do this, do a run of this game with the standard, what do you call it? With the standard boss order, you only backtrack to a stage once. That's it.
Yes.
Which is also true of X1, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just that one time. If you know the route, I guess. X1, yeah. I hate it that you have to do it, but you do have to go to Frost to get the heart tank, and you have to go to Spark Mandrill for the E-tank if you don't have Kwanger, which you probably won't. Most people wouldn't go there first. And then there's the heart tank at the top of Quangers that you need a charge shot for that you might not have because that's pretty rude to get.
Get ready. Yeah.
Man, he really hates those boxes. Well, I will play X5 next, but I'll be doing the PlayStation version without any attachments.
That's fair, yeah. I just want you to do at some point in the far future, if you ever want to play X5 again, you should definitely play the modded version, because it's way better.
I don't know a whole lot about X5. I just know about Duff McWhalen, and there's a Yellow Devil's back. I remember that being a thing. Really bad.
It's worse than the Yellow Devil. It's worse.
Yeah, really bad section 2 where you're supposed to use time stop to deal with lasers. I'm pretty sure is in that game.
Listen, I am one of the 2 biggest X5 defenders in the world, and you're pals with the other one, so we have strong opinions on X5, most of them positive.
I don't remember most of it. I just remember being interrupted all the time from the AI fellas and the Yellow Devil hell fight.
Yeah.
And then I went to X6, which was so bad I couldn't finish it.
No. Flare Sword 9999. All 3 of the worst Mega Man X bosses are in X6. Shadow Devil's number 4. Cyber Devil, as I call him.
I need to buy X7. Is that only PS2?
That's PS2 only, or if you wanted to get the Mega Man X collection 2, then X7's on that as well. I don't recommend that. The Mega Man X collection has like 4.5 frames of native input lag, which sucks.
Oh, that's interesting.
4.5 milliseconds, sorry, not frames, but still. Like, there's a lot of native input lag in the X collections for some reason.
Is that on across the board, like on the Switch?
Might not be on the Switch version, honestly. I don't know, but I would recommend just setting up. X7 emulates well, is what I'm getting at.
I'll probably buy it on the PS2. It's expensive though. Well, thanks for joining me.
I feel like X6's main issue with the bosses is that they're all bad.
I don't know anything about X7. I didn't finish X6 because I was looking for some kind of jump upgrade. I didn't find it, and I got the Sigma's castle, and I couldn't go up a wall because I didn't have it. And so I was in a place where I was soft locked until I scoured the maps for this upgrade or something. Like I couldn't get out. I mean, maybe I was missing something, but that's where I got ended, and I just had enough because I was already 6 hours in or something at that point. That was my X6 attempt, and I didn't want to have a great time with the levels. Did not want to go do more of that. Isn't it the one where you have hostages that you can permanently lose?
Yes. If
They
you
all
don't
die.
get to them before the nightmare virus gets to them, they die permanently, even if you die as well and reset.
Yeah, I think
And that means that you cannot get parts if you don't get them first. I'm talking about bad game decisions. X6 has got more of those than any other game in the franchise.
I'm pretty sure that I did not have a successful venture with that, but I can't really remember. It was really bad. I remember one level was nothing but mini bosses over and over again. The same one, not many bosses, mini boss boy just respawning over and over again the whole way up. But yeah, I'll finish that one for once. I did.
I'm
X8.
looking forward to it.
I did X8, but I didn't rate it, so I'll have to do it again. Which I didn't like that one very much. I think it was a little off the deep end at that point. Like they had already done 2 other weird X games, and they kept doing whatever they did in those. In X8, they gave me this new guy Axel that I didn't know who he was.
Axel's fun to play as an X8 though. He's actually pretty good.
He was bizarre.
Yeah.
At
The thing
least
is that his shots almost like they don't trigger invincibility frames until like the last one. So like you can actually like tear through bosses at lightning speed with Axel.
at least he you can play all 3 of them at once in that one, right? Somehow.
You can only bring 2 with you in a stage though. But you don't need to unlock X for some reason. X7 starting you off with only 0 and Axel first. Gross. X7 never, the parts on them in X7 don't do anything basically.
Well, I'm gonna find somebody in Retro to host. Thanks for joining me, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, everybody. I'll be off tomorrow, and yeah, next week around this time I'll be getting ready for pool finally. Wednesday, Thursday night, probably the first ones of many, I hope. We'll see how popular that is, though.
Gaming.
I'm all set up. We got the tracker and all that set up.
Have you gotten a laser that will not ruin your felt?
No, haven't worried about that too much. That might be a thing.
A laser level, or what it's called, like a graphing one, not graphing. One for aligning up cuts and stuff on wood. That'd probably be your best bet.
I've been thinking about camera setup. I guess that the only way you're gonna get a remote controlled camera is using your phone. So I just need to go buy another smartphone for like $100. If I really want that. I guess they don't do Wi-Fi webcams. They do Wi-Fi phones, and that's free if you have a phone versus whatever. It's just not a thing. Otherwise, it's just not a thing. I was trying to figure that out, and it just doesn't exist. As far as I can tell, it almost did. It was almost a crowdfunded USB Wi-Fi camera source thing, and then they decided that they didn't get enough money, and they didn't make it. So
rough.
You just use some phone app, and your phone can do it for you. I just rate somebody on Retro. I don't see anyone else online. I'm looking.
Yeah. Newsworms live.
Yeah, that'll do. See you later, everybody.